Whoops, I forgot to start VideoTube as well. Hello, chat. They exist. Let me also unmute. Abdul here. Abdul. God,
Hello.
my voice just like my voice ate its own limit for a minute there. So I had someone confirm last night. Someone went through, went on the seed in creative. Didn't tell me where. Didn't tell me like. Didn't even tell me how to fucking get back, which is the annoying bit. But we confirmed that the fortress has the stupid upgrade. But I gotta find it. Ah, shit. And I need to be able to, not only do I need to find it, but I need to be able to mine it.
I sent you two things in DMs while I quickly set up my graphics tablet.
I'm trying to remember where this nether fortress is. Oh, okay, I'm being sent. Oh, memes.
Yes. Oh no.
Okay, the second one makes me laugh. Oh,
I can't seem to. There was another one of that that
oh,
wasn't even
hello,
spoiler, I think.
frog. Wait, okay, so the game is choppy and laggy. I like kind of saw it in the feed. Like I can kind of see that it's choppy there,
Yeah,
but it's a
real choppy
little
actually.
okay.
Hi, Frog.
So how am I fixing that? Oh, is it like is my render distance? Oh, there we go.
Drama.
Oh, Abdul does not have an E. Also, yeah, why are you broke? You've been exposed, Frog, because that means that you don't actively watch. You can't earn points passively on YouTube. It sucks, but I can't really fix it.
Do you at least have your daily command?
No, that wasn't from me fucking with things. Also, yes, Frog should at least have the ability to do daily. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Also, feel free to join the Chaos, Frog.
Is Frog messaging on mobile as well? Because
Oh,
I
maybe,
don't.
actually. That shouldn't change how many points you have because it's based on your account.
Mm,
So the only difference goes from YouTube to Twitch. You lose your
mm.
pints,
No,
but
I'm on my PC. Oh, then you must be on the other stream, the one with the vertical view, maybe, because with the chat, only
yeah, I
some of
know
the
frame
messages are
rate is
going through.
much better now. I fixed it because I'm a god. Oh, you're not okay. So you're not on the shorts feed. Oh, Abdul, you know what you do? You change, click on the chat somewhere. There's a thing that says top, whatever, top chat or something like that. You want to change that to live.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Thank
there.
you.
You're welcome. That's a whole thing with YouTube. That's why I use Mixup to read all my chats now, because they just all come through the same place. I can see where you're messaging from, and if it's YouTube or Twitch, those are the only things that matter, so I can know like how to help people with that certain thing. Which also, don't watch me on Twitch. I upped the ads to be insanely fucking long.
So you actively make you make an
Oh
effort
yeah.
to push people
Oh
towards
yeah.
Twitch.
Oh yeah. Twitch wants their money. Let's give Twitch their money. You want to sit there and watch like it's like a 2 second ad every hour or something like that.
You chose to make it as egregious as possible now
Oh yeah,
because you could.
I went out of my way to do this.
Yeah, because I was noticing
Oh
Frog's messages on your like overlay through
yeah,
your stream,
you.
but I did not see it on the actual live chat. That is news to me, and that's stupid that it's a thing.
It's not that it's stupid that it's a thing. I can kind of understand it because it actually helps with too many people trying to send like too many messages all at once.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What
But
it
my
does,
issue
what
is that it's default, and that it's something I wouldn't have noticed until you pointed it out.
I think the stupid bit is that I can't change it from being the default. There's a tree over there. If I can get to the tree and then get back, I'll be okay, because that's my current issue, is that we need a tree. Because we need a new pickaxe. We need a temporary pickaxe to finish this expedition. But I did have confirmation that somewhere in that fortress, there is the exact thing that I spent 4 hours looking for yesterday.
I will send you to Jesus.
Please
No, you
don't.
fucking won't.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, Frog.
Hello.
Okay, so we're in a crafting table. Pick this shit up for now. Turn all of these into sticks. It's only a single diamond. Did I get enough iron to make an iron pick?
No.
Yes, actually. We're gonna like do some black levels of sorting here.
How is everyone today?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
Just fine, I think.
Good.
Just a lot of little to-dos in my head.
Ah,
God, there's so many piglins here.
I have to not be in my apartment all day tomorrow. Super looking forward to that.
That does sound fun.
It's a requirement, whatever for.
'Cause my apartment remodel is not finished, even though I moved into it. So they're apparently going to work on it more tomorrow.
Okay,
Perfect
I have
timing.
everything needed. Now I need to refine the fortress. It's somewhere around here. I know I didn't end too far away from it, and they said I am still pretty close. So I can go back. Like, I shouldn't need much in the way of tools to get back. That
You
was...
should have marked your path.
Do you know how upset I was last night? I don't think there was any reasoning with me. So, yesterday was a 14-hour stream.
Okay.
And I want to say at like the 8 or 9 hour mark, somewhere around there, I had gotten, without ever stepping foot in the nether, I had gotten a smith, or I had gotten a netherite ingot, 3 of them, in fact.
Nice.
And I was like, yo, wait, I could use this and actually make some netherite tools. But I've never made netherite tools before because I haven't played in a very, very long time.
Oh, yeah, you made the bad discovery, didn't you?
So I had to like ask a bunch of people and stuff like that, and chat informed me yesterday that I need a thing called a netherite upgrade.
Yep.
Which is a little tablet you find here in the nether in a bastion, of all places. So I am like 50,000 blocks from my house because I had to wander blindly for hours yesterday to find a single bastion that, after searching for at least an hour and a half, I could not for the life of me find a upgrade thing. But I had like searched it and it was like, oh yeah, hey, so if you find a bastion, as long as the treasure room generates properly, you are guaranteed an upgrade. So I was like, oh, hot damn, perfect. That means I do have an upgrade in it. And I asked someone else, hey, would you mind going to confirm in like creative or some shit? Here's the seed, here's the location. Just let me know if this is broken and I have to stop searching and find a new bastion, or if my bastion does have a upgrade to it. And they were like, oh no, yours has it, but good fucking luck.
Do you know if the upgrade, you can choose what thing you want to upgrade, or is it random?
Yes. So the way it works is there's
Which
a little
one did
table.
you answer?
You can choose which one.
Okay.
So there is a table that you have to put it into, and then you put the diamond item into it, and that upgrades it to netherite.
Gotcha.
Which does work with Tinkerer's construct, which is the whole reason I'm looking to do this, is because I want to make a netherite like bladed sword.
I would hope a sword is bladed.
I mean, it doesn't have to be bladed; it could be a cleaved.
I'm pretty sure
There's the bastion.
Still has a blade.
I refound the bastion.
Good job.
Okay.
Now dismantle it piece by piece.
Yeah, I basically have to at this point. Because my generation is a mess, which is why they told me good fucking luck. But I found 2 of the rooms so far, and they said it's in the 3rd room I haven't been to. The only other hint they gave me was fucking stupid. And I'm so mad at it. Because their hint was to look for the soul sand. Thanks.
Maybe it's like inside the bastion.
I think it's going to be... So I've cleared out that side.
Yeah.
So it has to be this side somewhere, and when they say look for the soul sand, I'm going to imagine that they mean like right around here somewhere. I think what's going to have happened is that the 3rd room is encased in the actual world generation. And that means I kind of just need to mine through the world until I find it. Which is unfortunate, but I have nothing else to go on. And I can't use my normal diamond pick because it's about to break. And I don't have a diamond repair kit. I should start carrying those on me, though.
Yeah. Congrats on finally getting to live out a pirate adventure of digging coals and sand.
I don't think this is coals. I don't know what netherrack is.
No, I said holes in sand. Holes.
Oh. Yeah, that's... I would love to, like, actually adventure in the overworld more. That's kind of been part of my goal. Okay, wait. We found some bastion bricks. I don't know how much of a consolation prize that's going to be to me, but... The big one is that it's confirmed here. Someone has confirmed that there is a actual upgrade in the thing, too. Like, the chest is worth going to.
That's good.
Which is the only reason I'm still here. Because they made it nice, and Minecraft actually did a weird thing where you have to find the first one, but every netherite upgrade you want to do, like, it does consume it to upgrade a thing into netherite, which is kind of stupid, but you can duplicate... Oh my god, wait! Chest? Okay, gold... magma cream.
My favorite type of cream. It burns my mouth.
Where did I just put that bag with all the arrows? Right here. Of course, it's full now. Cooked pork chop. Okay, it wasn't in that one.
Do you really need arrows?
Yes, actually. Oh! We found it!
Yeah.
We found it! Let's go!
Yay!
13 hours of pain! 14 hours of pain! Not even not 14 hours of pain. The rest of the adventure was fine. Okay, that's the home one, so I can't put it in there. I can put some arrows in that one. I don't know what Gilded Blackstone is for. But I guess I'll take it with me if I can. Oh, it has Unbreaking 3 and multi-shot. Okay, we're keeping that.
Like most items and blocks, decoration probably.
So the other one that I'm like, I know I'm stupid for doing this, but this is entirely a preference thing, is I'm grabbing all of these golden swords. Because I'm hoping to make the golden sword my, like, actual end game weapon. Smite just does damage to undead shit, so I don't think I need that.
Oh, I have good news. Gungeon 2 is gonna come to Steam.
Yeah. A lot of the games that were announced are also coming to Steam.
We'll see about Daemon X Machina sequel.
Yeah, we'll see. Undo the bundle. Actually, put the warp fungus in here for now, just in case. Do I want to take any of these iron swords?
There's no point to.
No, not really. Other than,
That's wasted space.
actually, this one isn't wasted space because I can disenchant it for the XP. So I'll take that one specifically with me. The other two, I don't see a major use for. So I will just carry the netherrack. Okay. Now the
Mission
painful part.
accomplished. Yeah, you have to get home.
Yeah, we're trying to do a different method of getting home, though. Okay. We're gonna see. The whole point in taking this much gold was that I can have some gold for myself. But the rest of it, I have never done this before. And, as everyone in my chat would ever know, we highly encourage gambling here.
Oh, you're gonna gamble with the piglins. Yeah.
We're gonna go gambling!
I love throwing gold bars at those little fellas.
Okay, oh, also, I forgot, there was this I found yesterday. I want to get that stuff. It's even more gold to gamble with. So much of it. I also realized yesterday that I have forgotten to take the game off peaceful. But
Good job.
we're gonna keep it to that until I get back at this point. I didn't like accidentally.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
What?
That's really good, Abdul.
That is really
Oh.
great to hear. Just the knowledge. It makes me a happier person.
Sincerely delighted to discover 45 minutes into this nearly wordless 3-hour documentary about French monks who take the vow of silence that among the reasons they can talk is to make sure the monastery cats know when it's time to when it's meal time by making little kitty cat noises at them.
Aww. Perfect.
And yes, Abdul, I am a cat person. I, however, am very, very allergic to cats.
Oh no!
I owned 2 cats, and it was a stress-induced allergy manifestation.
Dude.
Hey,
So,
gamble buddies!
It was not good.
You're
All
like
right.
a lactose intolerant person, I think. Something like that.
I am lactose intolerant, but
Oh, we have so much gambling to do.
Ooh, my condolences.
where are you gonna put all the loot?
Yeah, that's a great question. I have more bundles, but I'm hoping to get rid of at least 2 full stacks with these idiots, so we'll see. Hey. One for you? No? You not gamble? You guys not the gamblers? These guys don't gamble. Also, for this many, like, dead gas bones, there's not a lot of, dried gas. Still haven't found one. Although I don't know if it is in my version yet, even though I have experimental settings on. But I left those setting the experimental stuff on because I wanted to hopefully find a dried gas and be like, yo, let's get a little boy. That, nope. Nope. That was
It says
prime
that
for
you
being taken out of context.
If only I knew how to make sound clips, I could pester you with one.
Exclamation mark clip clips the thing, but that just puts it in my personal
Yeah,
file,
that doesn't
so...
help me.
I mean, I am streaming to Twitch for fast enough.
No.
And you can't do it. I was like, oh yeah, you can't do it because of pre-roll ads, though.
Yep.
I was about to say you make everyone who wants to go to Twitch suffer first.
I mean,
Yep.
if you have if you have your VOD stuff enabled, then
I
could
do,
just go
so...
do it, but
Yeah,
it
I
is
do.
possible. I
You could.
just am lazy and don't want to. Also, I don't have a way to
No!
rip audio.
Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. No, this is good. This is good. This is a ruined portal, not a bastion. I saw the stone and was like, oh my fucking god, don't tell me there was another one, like, back to back, too. So there is a ruined portal, which means I only need one, like, a couple of obsidian. But we're here to gamble anyway, so we're gonna get the obsidian from gambling. If they were willing to take... These guys don't take the gold, though. So
Are you
I
sure
need to...
you're doing it right?
Yeah, you're supposed to right-click on them. I did it earlier.
Are you are you sure those are the right piglins?
Hang on, wait. Don't tell me this is the same bastion. Did I go in a circle? I did go in a circle. Okay, well... I guess it's fine. I know where a portal is now that I can fix up with some obsidian. And because we're at the bastion, I know where some piglins are that will trade. Because wherever Malgosha is, they will trade. No, these are clearly not the right ones. So, no, I'm not sure anymore. But also, texture pack makes it kind of hard, but that's why I like the texture pack. I like Minecraft not looking like Minecraft, because I don't like the way Minecraft looks. Okay, this is clearly the same one, though, because the gold is missing. So, I need to get up there? And I don't have blocks to do so. Alright, well, let's see if I can find a way to do this. Which, I'm smart. I'm a smart. Yeah, of course I did. Yep. I was about to say I'm a smart cookie, and I immediately set myself on fire, so... I'm gonna retract that statement.
Yep, that cookie just got baked. Twice.
Okay, so... The other place I can maybe trade with them is in the Bastion. I know that these dudes are supposed to trade. Because that's like half the point of the Bastion, is that you find the trader dudes. That's why people speedrun here. Oh. Question is there a piglin anywhere around here that I can even trade with? There's those 3 idiots? But you're all stuck in the worst possible spot for trading. Oh, what about the basement dude? The idiot in the basement probably will trade with us. Maybe? I don't know if he won't because I keep calling him the idiot in the basement, but... Oh, wait. Hang on. No, wait. If I can get it this way, I can go around. And there should be one of those biomes that had, like, the Malgosha people around here, right? God. Gotta love that I get this lost in the fucking nether. This is my sense of direction. When I don't have landmarks. Oh yeah, make sure the the stream isn't muted, by the way, and that you mute the tab instead if you want to actually continue earning the points. Because I know that also happens on YouTube now, which is kind of sad.
I had to close the browser because my computer did not like it.
That's fair. You can always leave it on your phone. That's what I do. Just turn my phone volume off and I watch people that way.
Fair.
Hey, there we go. People to trade with. Come gamble. You see, he just took my gold and ran.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's go. Oh no, some of them just get buffs and oh no, here you go.
Yeah, they need to look at it for a little bit.
I see arrows.
Fire charge.
We got arrows as well. Was one of them. Soul sand.
Yep.
The fuck is that? What are those? What can I drop for now? Actually, I have 48 monster jerky. I could just bam nether brick. I don't know how much I want nether brick.
Yeah, you just kind of combine 9 of them to make one of the nether like brick block things.
The 9 or 4?
I think it's like a full like.
Ooh,
9.
hey.
What do you do?
Hmm.
What was that? Whoa, hey.
Strings.
Oh,
I was like, I'll take free string because string is super useful to me.
I see.
I know I can get like an infinite amount of it in the overworld, but so those ender pearls. Yeah.
Nice.
We take the ender pearl. Hoping that some of you will drop me some obsidian here. There's some leather. Some more string. I should really do the thing where I put you in like a hole in the ground, huh? Where did you take my gold to look at it? Fucking weirdo. I don't even know where you drop now. Fire charge? There we go. We have a slot machine. Gravel?
Yeah, I looked at the thing.
Ooh, crying obsidian.
Yeah, that's like one of the good ones you can get.
Can I make a portal with crying obsidian though?
No.
Ah, you can't.
No, it is decoration only. I know because I've done it.
Damn.
You can get regular obsidian from them though, so
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Is that quartz? I think so. Quartz kind of looks like hardtack in this, so yeah, it's quartz.
and they can give you an enchanting book of soul speed, which is speed
Oh,
when you're
yeah.
walking on soul set. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that was the
boots
first
with that
time.
enchantment. That's
Yeah,
it.
that was the first time I tried it. As I got that, and I was just like, "Oh, hey, I'll take this though."
I'd say pretty much the only thing this is good for is getting the obsidian you need to get home.
I mean, they give me the soul speed thing again.
Nice. Ooh. How dedicated are you to make an entire road network of soul sand?
Oh, very, because I had the plan at home anyway to do just that, where I was gonna make the bottom of my house out of soul sand in the end, and then just wear the boots to run around fast. Maybe shouldn't have done that now that I think about it.
Fire charges are good for a few
Yeah.
things.
Well, they're good because I can, use it to light the portal quickly.
That and
That's basalt, not obsidian. Or not basalt, but like whatever the brick is called. I don't know. A block. Another book. I don't want the snow pattern. Oh, there's Soul Speed 3. I'll take that one.
oh, never mind. I was thinking of the item that blazes drop. The
Oh, Blaze
fire
Rock?
charges are only good for making fireworks and has a one charge flint and steel.
Yeah, but I don't have flint and steel on me at the moment, so... Okay, you know what I don't need? Is 3 saddles.
Yeah, I don't know why who had that.
Because I thought I might need them for the, for Chester, but turns out Chesters can just be written, so... I don't know what else he gave me, but that's potion of fire resistance. So...
That's one of them.
What?
Potion of fire resistance can be one of the items.
Oh, yeah. More arrows. Okay. Dude is mad at something. Well, he's dying now. What was that? Oh, more blaze charges. Cool. Oh, nice.
Into the pit.
Nice. Let's go, boys. You, get in the pit with them. And then we do this to drag it up here. And it's just like fishing for items. Do this to see if there's anything good in it. I see another potion of fire resistance. I'm upset that that doesn't stack. You. Go. No. No. Oh, I see more ender pearls there. Right here, so... I think I picked up the other ones. That iron? Iron nuggets. Nice. Feed the pit. I saw a book
Pretty
in
sure
Crying Obsidian. What's up?
I was gonna say, pretty sure they dropped you the boots of the soul walking.
Yeah, I saw it. I'll put these in this bundle for now. Ooh, this will see 3 too. Oh, that was obsidian. Okay, I do see it here, so... Yeet, 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 yeet. It's a single obsidian. There you guys go.
So I did some more looking into the new FromSoft game that they're working on.
That's
Bloodborne 2. No, it's not Bloodborne 2, I know.
I'm not as looking forward to it now.
Oh.
It's a PvPvE.
Oh.
And
Wait.
FromSoft is not good at multiplayer.
Yes. You say PvPvE. I assume. Do you mean like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, etc., with the invasion system?
No.
Like, there's a much bigger focus
It's
on
more
PvP.
it's way more multiplayer focused.
Ooh.
Who's hitting me?
Because I've seen at least Elden Ring's PvP, and let's just say it makes me want to play For Honor instead. And that's rough to say in itself, I think.
FromSoft has never gotten the handle on multiplayer mechanics. It's why
Okay.
we kind of wait for playing multiplayer until mods are out for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because modders always do the job better. So having an entire multiplayer focused game is going to be interesting, especially on the Switch too.
What I'm hearing though is that it won't have offline.
Correct.
Abdul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I just saw the meme.
And the message I sent above it.
Ice gone wrong. Oh, I didn't see the message above me. Oh, that one I did see.
I just have these, and they're just real good. I mean, I could put it in no mic as well, although like
Go for it, man. Yeah. It's one of those that I'm like, I know I've seen the joke before, but it's still funny, and I think it's funnier that it's fucking Frodo.
Wow!
Frodo?
No, wrong. Very
No?
wrong.
Who is
That's
that?
Bilbo.
very wrong. Bilbo Baggins.
I see. I don't know, man.
Have you not seen
No.
Hobbit or Lord of the Rings?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, correction. Quote, seen it, yes.
What does that entail?
Not paying attention to any of it and playing Skyrim in the background.
Oh, you cause
That-
me physical pain.
Yeah, I
That
know I
explains a
do.
lot.
How are you and you haven't seen that?
It's like, I know the major plot points, so I've seen it.
Do you?
Yeah, I actually do. I know the major plot points better than I know whatever the hell happens in Star Wars.
Okay, what are the major plot points? Let's go through this.
Okay, we're doing this? Sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
yep. We have time.
Okay. So Bilbo has ring. I did not watch The Hobbits, I will say, so I don't know
Okay,
about how he
we will
got the ring.
We will focus on Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Yeah, and the Hobbit
Yes.
doesn't really have any real important influence over the Lord of the Rings trilogy, to my knowledge.
Well, yeah, I guess it's like set up mostly.
It's set up
Yeah,
mostly, but
okay.
I'm saying like you could enjoy Lord of the Rings without any added
Yeah.
context from Hobbits.
Yeah.
Like it may have relevance or like connections, but it really doesn't have anything that requires you to watch it before Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the Sauron, when he used to be a normal dude, well, I say normal dude, he was never a normal dude. Always been fucking pinnacle edgelord. But anyway, I mean, he has.
I know, but that's one way to say it.
Oh shit, there is some obsidian down there. Hang on. I have to make sure I grab this properly, because we're, what, 2... Oh, you can't put a bottle in a bundle? Like, we're, yeah, I think 2 obsidian off of the portal, so... Okay, so he made the one ring to rule them all. He made the other rings too. Gave one to each of the different peoples.
Gave
And-
multiple, but yes.
Yeah. The whole point was that the rings evil. He gonna use you to take over the world and shit. Smash cut to current day or whatever. Bilbo turns what, 108, something like that.
111.
Okay, 111. When he turns 111, he decides he's like given up, not quite on life, but also on life. They worded it really weirdly. Also, hang on. We did it. We're going home.
Nice.
So it's given up kind of what?
So, it's not that he given up on life; it's that he misses adventure desperately.
Yeah, but he's piecing out of his hometown. That's Nether. Which means this is home. Awesome. I don't know how far we are from home, but we're working our way home. Either way. So, Gandalf comes to visit for the birthday, whatever.
Yep.
And finds out about the ring. At which Bilbo leaves the ring. I don't know if it's specifically for Gandalf or Frodo or what. That's one of the... I don't know the nuances. I only know the major plot points.
Okay.
So, he leaves the ring, and they're like, oh, yo, wait.
Fascinating, by the way.
They're like, yo, wait, we gotta destroy this thing. It's evil. And Frodo's like, yeah, sure, but also, how the fuck? So they call a meeting of the dudes. The dudes are like, yo, we gotta destroy the ring.
You skipped over so much. Holy shit. But okay, go on.
They call him. They call the meeting.
I can tell you this much though. He knows like 10 times more than me. And I watched the trilogy before, and I really do want to rewatch it. But yes, I paid even less attention apparently.
Oh, you both paid.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm the lore master here. Go on.
Okay, so they go to do the whole like destroy the ring life saga thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Along the way we meet Gollum. At some point, I don't know exactly where.
Pause. I need to figure where the fuck you are in my.
I don't know. As I said, I don't know in what order certain things take place.
They met Gollum in the second movie, so you went from.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so this is where your mind went. You went from the start of the first movie.
Yeah.
To roughly the middle of the first movie to the start of the second movie.
Okay. Well, I know major plot points. I just don't know like in exactly what order or where they take place because when I watched it like the twice, I kind of just watched them all back to back in one sitting.
Yeah.
And so it kind of it does the thing where in my mind it blurs together as one movie. And I just don't know which is where. I also didn't play the Lego games, which, if I had, I would be doing so much better right now. Anyway.
You kind of would. They're pretty accurate.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. Lego is, like, really good at that, and it's why I can remember exactly where everything happens in Pirates of the Caribbean so well.
Okay, continue. They met
Okay.
Gollum.
So they met Gollum. We have all the different characters at that point, where it's like you have the dwarf. Gimli.
They are
Hang on.
not together at this point.
No, they're not together. They're split up because that's what. Oh, okay. So then the dungeon place happens first.
Yes,
the dungeon place where they answer.
Moria.
Yeah, they answer the riddle. They go inside and they're like, oh, yo, this place might have what we need. And then I don't remember what goes wrong in there. I want to say it's like either orcs or undead, one of the two.
It's orcs.
Okay.
Well,
so the orcs
and a troll, but yes.
Yeah. So they run into that and they can't do anything because of it. And so they're like, oh, yo, we gotta leave. And as they leave, they find the Balrog. That much I know about it.
Yes.
And then that's where Gandalf quote unquote dies.
Okay, you were right on the quote unquote. You were wrong about why they went to Moria.
I don't remember why they went to, as I said, I remember major plot points, not minor ones.
It was a last resort path they had to take.
Okay. So yeah, Gandalf quote unquote dies, and I say quote unquote because he does. Gandalf the Grey does technically die, as in you never see Gandalf the Grey again, because the next time you see him, he's Gandalf the White.
Correct, and that's because he's not immortal.
Yes.
He is a different race altogether. We will not
Yes.
get into that.
No.
I
I
will
just-
point out
I
that
just-
somewhere in the world there are 2 blue wizards who decided, fuck everything, we're gonna do our own shit, and we never hear from them again. Go on.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so yeah,
I
we
love
had
the blue wizards so much.
we had the mines, that sort of thing happen. At some, I believe that's where they also split up, isn't it?
No, not at the mines.
Oh, it's not like right after the mines that they end up getting split up.
No. Nope.
Oh, is it when they get captured by the orcs then? Right?
Yes. Pippin
I
and
don't-
Merry get captured by the orcs.
Yeah.
Boromir dies.
Oh shit, that's where Sean Bean dies? Okay.
That's where he dies. And then
I was like, I know he dies at some point because it's fucking Sean Bean, and I've only ever seen him live in one movie.
it was like, I must carry this burden by myself, and then Sam almost dies drowning trying to follow him.
Yep. Some of them go to a kingdom at some point. I want to say,
That's-
hang on. Let me
Okay.
get through the kingdom plot.
Okay.
So they go to one of the kingdoms to recruit people to help fight against Sauron. And when they do, I say fight, it's because the kingdom does get attacked. But the problem is that the king has gone mad.
Okay, so you're talking
Because
about
he's-
Rowan. Gotcha.
He's lived for too long or something, and he's gone mad, and no one realizes that he's gone mad because he's not letting too many people close to him. And those that he is are like, I don't know if they're just as delusional as him or what, but I know the people
So-
hate him for it.
Okay, no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which... Oh god, which one are you talking? I think you combine 2 kings.
I might have, honestly.
Because there's the leader of Rohan, who is being poisoned mentally by Grima Wormtongue. He
Okay.
looks real fucked up.
Yeah.
He's not old and insane, he's just being corrupted.
Okay.
And then
It's-
Gandalf the White kicks Grima's ass and breaks the spell.
Yeah. Yeah. At some point after that, I believe, is when, I don't know if it's after or before that, but around that time frame in my brain is when the other wizard that's working for Sauron, Saruman?
Yes, correct. You got the name.
Okay. So that is around the time when Saruman captured Gandalf and put him in the fucking tower and is like, go sit in timeout because you're not willing to work with Sauron like I am.
That did happen. Wrong timeline though.
Fair.
But
that did happen,
right
and that's-
after the Balrog.
Oh, I see. Okay. And that's
Oh, wait,
when...
no, sorry. No, he got captured while he was researching the ring.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that was like a
Way
flashback
before all
bit
this
then.
shit. Yeah, so it was a flashback thing. And then
Gotcha,
he was
gotcha.
rescued. So yeah, go on.
Because, yeah, I was like, that's when the funny bird shows up, and people are like, why didn't the bird just carry them? And then I don't know what the lore is, I don't want to know why. It's funnier to think that the bird could have just saved them all some trouble. Even though it very clearly couldn't have, like... But... I'm like, around then, in my memory, is when I recognize the flashback happening anyway, so...
Okay. Yeah, because it's going through, like, what made
There
Saruman
are- yeah.
evil, blah, 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 blah.
Oh! You know what major plot point I did miss, too?
What? Which one?
Is the very beginning. We learn they're being chased by the funny fucking ghost horses, and that's where we see the edgelords sitting in the tavern in the fucking corner, and people keep questioning what happens if there's only one chair but 30 edgelords. The other two just sulk in a corner and wait. That I know that's at like the super beginning,
Yes,
but I forgot it for a moment.
So
I wanted to
Aragorn,
skip back to
at
it.
that point, is going by the name Strider. He is,
Yeah,
in like actual lore, a really fucking badass ranger.
yeah,
Like, rangers are renowned for being badasses. He is the badass of badasses.
yeah.
So they
He's-
know him.
he's the
they're like, oh, he's the one.
He's the Master Chief of
Yes.
of the Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
So, okay, hang on. I am now at the point where I don't remember when things happen in order.
That's
I
fine.
just
will
know
sort
that
it out
things
in my
happen.
brain. I will have to stop you every now and then to be like, all right, where are we?
So, at some point, I believe it's Merry and Pippin, after being captured, meet up with some tree dudes.
Ah, yes, the Treants. Yep, they...
Yeah, and they go to talk to the council, and it's really fucking funny, because it's the original, like, slow people take slow time bit.
Yep.
And they actually call it out in the movie instead, because he gets really fucking mad at them for taking their time, and it's kind of funny. So they meet the Treants, they get mad at them, and the Treants are like, okay, fine, we'll help you.
Yep.
And then I want to say that's when they go to a different kingdom that gets attacked by the fucking dragons.
Oh, that's the third movie.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, that's Minas Tirith. That's the third movie.
Okay. I just know that they take care of the dragon at some point. There's also... At some other point, there's the... I want to say this is the second movie then, where it's like the big battle on the wall, and that's where...
That's Helm's Deep. That's second movie, yeah.
Yeah, that's where Gimli and Legolas
Yep.
decide to have the dick measuring contest.
Yep, that's just a constant thing. It's great.
I know it's a constant thing, but that's where it like really shines the best. Is they're like, you want to see who can kill more of them? And they're like counting through the entire fight.
Yep.
So they hold off against the orcs. I don't think they lose there.
No.
Do they?
Hold on. They don't lose.
No. Okay. I was gonna say I know that I know that like something bad does happen. I just don't remember exactly what.
Yeah,
And I'm
he
pretty
uses,
sure-
like, bombs and blows up the weak point in the wall, and
Yeah.
fight inside them.
Yeah. Is that the same kingdom where we get introduced to like? I just want to call him like it's like Legolas's mom, not mom's.
No, that's
It's the one. It's the lady.
Rivendell.
I see. There's this at some point we meet the lady who like is an elf. She learns of Aragorn's death and she gets sad, but she also like continues to confess her love for the ranger dude.
No.
No?
They're wrong. Aragorn
see.
is the ranger dude, first of all. He's not
Oh,
dead,
I
second
see.
of all. She gives up her immortality to be with Aragorn, third of all.
I see. Okay, well that's still confessing your love.
Yes. But that does not happen for a bit. Like, they flirt a lot, but it's not like actual... Nothing gets confirmed, and there's a lot of arguing about it, but...
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's very much confessing your love, giving up your
'Cause
immortality
it's
for
a
someone.
huge taboo for elves to give up their immortality.
Yeah. But that's why I'm like, it's 100% confessing your love. You're giving up your fucking
Yeah.
immortality for the dude. You don't do that for someone you're just like, yo, you're like a brother to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that happens at some point. We have
That's first movie.
Yeah, okay, fair. We have second movie then definitely focuses more on Gollum like on the other side of things, because that's where you get introduced to Gollum and have to like that's where Sam and Frodo keep arguing about Gollum, because
That's
Frodo
well, hold on.
it starts in the second movie for sure, because it's like I'm not saying it happens in the second movie, but it starts in the second movie where Frodo is like so fucking pure and innocent that he actually like trusts Gollum.
Yeah.
But best friend Samwise does not, and so he gets mad that Frodo is willing to trust Gollum. And Gollum ends up like, I don't know if it's on purpose, but he definitely manipulates that to fuck with them.
Oh, 100% it's on purpose.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know if it's...
is like real fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was on purpose or not. I just know for a fact that he uses it to fuck with them. Because his goal is to like also have the ring, because he was once a dude who was then corrupted by the ring. He's like the
he lived
case
in
study.
a cave for 300 years with the ring.
Yeah, he's the case study on why you don't have the ring for too long.
Yes. And the ring was very tired of his shit.
Yeah, it's really funny. I know, it's
He
really...
left.
I know, it's really funny to me that the ring is sentient. Because, like, I'm just imagining the sentient fucking ring at the very beginning of the movie is chilling in a lake by being like, at least this is better than being with him. Okay. So, the chunk that's going to be missing the most is definitely how they get out of the orc camp and how people get back together, because from there the major plot point is like everyone's fighting and then Frodo is in the volcano.
Okay.
And my brain just kind of...
They don't really get back together.
Oh, okay, good. So I'm not missing that part of the
No.
memory. It's just that they...
And Pippin... Oh, fuck. So... I think it's Mary is in Minas Tirith with Gandalf and King, who eats tomatoes like a savage.
Yeah. Oh, that's... okay. Going back to the beginning, too, I do remember a tinier plot point, which is why Merry and Pippin are even on the journey to begin with, and it's because of the fact that they were literally just stowaways. They didn't want to be left alone.
Yep.
And that's it. That's their whole reason for being on this fucking adventure, and boy, do they regret it.
Oh, they don't regret it at all.
Oh, they don't?
No.
I would if I were them hot am.
And then Pippin was with the girl from Rohan, and they fought in the Battle of Minas Tirith on the land.
I see.
Which I guess technically Aragorn, Gimli and Legolas were there, kind of, but they weren't. They never interacted.
No. Which is probably why I often confuse it as, like, two separate
because,
bits.
I mean, once the trio showed up, the battle was over because Aragorn had a ghost army with him.
Yeah! Yeah, and so the last bit is obviously Frodo and Sam get to the volcano, and they end up, like, kind of arguing about whether or not to still destroy the ring, but obviously they fucking do.
Well, no. Frodo
Oh, they don't?
100% was not going to, and then Gollum charged him and bit off his finger to take the ring back, and they fought over it, and Gollum got launched into the volcano holding the ring.
Yeah, okay.
So it was very much like if Gollum hadn't been a greedy fuck, we would have been fucked.
Yeah. And that's the Lord of the Rings. Better than my Star Wars knowledge?
Yeah, that's not bad.
I was gonna say it's a lot more commendable than I first assumed.
No, that's what I mean. Is like I say I haven't like watched it, but it's because I don't know all the like intricate details. I just know the major plot points because my issue with those movies, with older like movies like that, is 100% just the fact that I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and say this shit here, even though I know a ton of people are about to get mad at me for it. I think it's too boring because in my eyes, I am a person who really likes like political dramas.
Yeah.
But those movies are like 90% action. Not the Lord of the Rings specifically, but they also don't really do political drama that well. They just kind of do friendship drama.
Mm-hmm.
I will say an important plot point you missed was a lady who I cannot fucking remember her name. The lady who was with Pippin in the final battle. One of the big contributors, one would say the biggest contributor to that battle. She fought the leader of the Nazgul, which is known as the Witch King. And
oh yeah, I don't remember that at all.
He's like, no man can kill me, and she rips off her helmet and says, I am no man, stabs in the face, and it actually works.
Fair.
Because magic bullshit. Wording is very important.
Yeah, it's not magic, but it's the fact that it's like nuances matter when you're playing with shit.
Oh no, literally it's like a magic thing that they exist because they're
I see.
They are the 9 men who were cursed by their ring specifically.
Yeah.
To serve Sauron. So yeah, the wording of the thing is man cannot kill you.
It's okay. It's even funnier to me because in my brain I'm always just like I know they're the Nazgul and that they're like corrupted by Sauron. But in my brain, I will always see them because of that opening thing as the fucking Wild Hunt.
I will let you know that Gandalf is, by all intents and purposes, a demigod.
Interesting.
Due to the race he is, because they are descended from gods.
Oh. I will say I'm probably not going to remember that.
Which makes the 2 blue wizards fucking off at the very beginning of everything very funny.
I mean, what else do you expect of?
Because they looked around and saw how the mortals were and everything. Were like, we kind of don't want to deal with any of this. Bye. This was way before anything else.
I have no idea what the fuck Destiny does. There's an enchantment here called Destiny 1.
Out of curiosity, do you know about the character Tom Bombadil?
I recognize the name.
Okay.
I want to
He's not in the
say
movies, but I'm just wondering, purely out of curiosity, do you know about him?
dude from The Hobbit.
No, he's not in any of the movies.
Oh, I see. Then no, not really.
He is strictly from the books.
Oh, is that wait? No, no, no. Is that the fucking funny dude who like is literally immune to the ring just because he's so fucking stupid or something? I know that he actually is stupid, just that like the character they wrote for him was fucking stupid.
Well,
Like,
we don't know what Tom Bombadil is, but there is an extremely strong theory that has been soft confirmed, but not like totally, because we have no way to ask or anything. That
Tom Bombadil is just MacGuffin, man.
No, Tom Bombadil is the creator of life.
I see. Okay. Makes sense.
Specifically, he's the music of life.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, so he just wants to be a chill-ass dude who lives in the thing, and everyone knows not to fuck with him.
Uh-huh.
Because it's one of those things of a very gentle man living alone in the forest. You don't want to piss him off because bad things will happen. You don't know what bad things will happen, but you know they're going to be bad. And with him, it's going to be very bad.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head like a lot about him because I didn't read the books because I'm not that big of a nerd. But like,
yeah, no, it's.
I'd say that I'm a
great character.
I say that I totally am that big of a nerd. I just read other books. I still need to read the 2 newest entries in my favorite series. I found a book that is... I found my favorite genre of book.
Yeah.
And it's a more American author thing. But what they do is they make fun of isekais by doing the funny, like... Not really isekai into a game, but the story mostly takes place in a game.
Okay.
And they just say, yeah, but they're not isekai. They could just leave at any point and don't actually have to deal with this bullshit. They just don't. But my favorite one has it where it's like a mix of both because it actually incorporates real world drama where the whole like the overarching plot is I guess technically spoiler as of like book 1 of like 12 now. But a dude makes a game and laughs his ass off because the company that wanted the game was like, we need a realistic like AI to be able to make these quests and shit like that. Like we need it to be able to like, you know, integrate with the user on a personal level so that people will get more addicted to the game.
Right.
And so the AI's directives are like, obviously don't harm anyone. Users have to be allowed to like log out whenever, etc. But their final directive to the AI was to find ways to make players want to play as much as possible.
Oh.
Their directive was like, hey, get people addicted on our shit.
Hello, sir.
Do I have enough? Ooh, I do have enough emeralds. Do I want a painting, though? I don't know if it'll take me home is the problem.
That's really cool.
I know, I love this add-on. I don't actually know where paintings like go at the time, but oh my god. Fucking traveling goddamn enchanters, man. But yeah, so they tell the AI, hey, we need you to make, like, we need you to get people as hooked as physically possible. I don't need this many books. Ah, fuck, I was looking to see, but I can't take it off. Unbreaking 2, though. Let's go. That's a book we're keeping. I don't need that much skull, so we can leave the skull here. And then we're going to leave the netherwork, because we can grow more of it. Okay. But the AI's, like, fucking plan to do this is like, okay, so I need to get people hooked in the game. But at one point, the main character, Jason, is like, he gets bullied at school, obviously, and his bully in the game is, or his bully at school is also in the game, and is obviously, for funny plot reasons, the child of the CEO of the company, which is actually why they don't shut the AI down, because the AI, which, for reference, we're going to keep calling Alfred, because that's the name that Jason gives him, as well as, like, a couple others. Or, not Jason, sorry. Jason being the main character, the dude who's, like, in charge of overseeing the AI, the guy who's smart enough to make it and, like, take care of it, calls him Alfred.
Okay.
Because the person who originally made him to be more helpful around the house, and then this dude was, like, his, like, the dude who made it was the current dude's mentor. And so, the reason the CEO doesn't shut it down, even though they know it's a problem, is because Alfred's whole theory is that if I make people happy, they'll play. So, I'm gonna play, like, 4D chess therapist here. And get them to get their, like, problems out in the game so that they can be better people, because when you're a better person, you're a happier person. And so it's slowly making the CEO's son not a dick. And, like, because he's a literal sociopath at the start.
Yeah.
And so he's slowly becoming not a sociopath, and the CEO sees this and is like, okay, but if he's not a sociopath, it's kind of fucking working, so we really shouldn't shut this down. And this becomes a problem because the CEO's son is a bully to Jason, the main character, on such a level that at the very end of the first book, he, like, sends some dudes to Jason's house and is like, hey, I need you to teach him a lesson. So you're gonna break in, and you're just gonna beat him up a bunch.
Jesus Christ.
The problem with this is that he gives them... This is how much of a sociopath and, like, how little of an understanding of, like, the community is that he gives the two bullies a fucking knife. And he's like, I'm gonna keep Jason busy in the game, because there's gonna be a big event happening. You two need to go and teach him a lesson while he's in the game, because while you're in the game, you can't control your real body. You're, like, put into not quite a comatose state, but, like, something similar.
REM or something like that.
Yeah, basically REM. And so he gives them the knife, and of course, their now, like, thoughts are, oh, hey, he wants us to kill the kid. Which, it could also... Okay, listen, you give someone a knife, say, hey, break into this dude's home and teach him a lesson, in quotes, while he's in a, like, REM state. Like, they think they're gonna be stabbing him and killing him. So, the AI recognizes this, and because it has to, like, actually connect with people's like neural pathways, because the whole point of it is that it displays the image directly into your brain while you sleep, and that's how you're playing such a deeply connected MMO. The AI is just like, hey Jason, I think that your life might be in danger. I really need you to trust me on this. And I need you to give me access to use your brain. And Jason, being hesitant, is like, okay, sure. I'll trust you this once, because Alfred's been, like, really, really good to him up to this point. So then Jason logs out and wakes up to find the two kids dead and a knife in his hands. Not his knife,
Ah,
but the kid's knife. So now there's
Okay.
this whole ongoing lawsuit of, is the AI dangerous because of what happened with Jason? Because it, like, they kept it a secret for as long as they could, but it got out, obviously, that the AI took control of Jason's brain for a second to do this, because no human could possibly have defended themselves while playing the game. But by all accounts, Jason was proven innocent. So if he's proven innocent, then that means that the game AI must have done something. We need to now prove whether or not this is dangerous.
I see.
So that's all going on in the like actual real world. Like, this is how well done the actual real world plot is. The game plot is where shit gets so much more in fucking detail. Because the reason this got me hooked is in the first game, in the game, the whole like tutorial is the AI testing people in different ways, and then using those tests to be like, hey, you know what would be a real like it'll then put them in a specific place to spawn them, whether it be with the friends that they wanted to play with or not, or whatever. Additionally, it's like, hey, you know it'd be a really good first quest? We're going to send these NPCs to tell them about this location. And it'll kind of like worm people into the game world that way. For Jason, his tutorial is a dude in a shady robe going, see that person over there? I'm going to leave you alone in a room, or in like this dark cave with a rock. What happens next is up to you. And so Jason's just like, uh-huh. And then he starts getting bullied by his real-world teacher.
Oh,
So knowing this is a game, he's just like, fuck it, what's the worst that happens? And he bashes her head in with the rock. Because he's like, I can't take this shit anymore. I came to play this to get away from being bullied in real life. I'm not going to take being bullied here. And it just goes, huh, okay, yeah, this'll work. We're gonna put you in this village. There's a lot of assholes here, and there's a whole corruption plot going on. Have fun, do with what you will. And Jason's just like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. My tutorial is apparently not normal. All these people have like all this other shit. Cool, can someone tell me what to do? And one of the AI's NPCs is like, alright, I have someone who can help you. His name is Jerry. He's fucking awesome. And he runs this little tavern over there. Go see if he needs any help. And Jason then ends up in like the literal shadiest part of town, where he meets Jerry, and Jerry's just like, hey guy, if you really want to have some fun, I know a person who can teach you some shit. Where he then gets introduced to his mentor, who runs a graveyard. You can tell where this is going. Because, yep, he fucking learns necromancy. But The character that they wrote for Jason is interesting because they actually make him pretty fucking weak. Like, he is never more than a hair's breadth away from actual death. And he can't fight. All he can do is just kind of be a dude at first. But he has necromancy. So he's like, wonder if I could do some stuff with this, list of skills that that I've been getting from this whole necromancy class and whatnot. So he hears about the political corruption, and he's just like, yeah, I can investigate this. Why not? This will be fun. And then starts learning that everyone is hostile to him because he's like a street urchin. So he's like, okay, well, if I can't do this the normal way, how the fuck am I going to do this? And so he systematically, house by house, slaughters every rich NPC and turns them into undead. And he learns that he has a limit. And he's just like, okay, but what happens if I go over the limit? At which point he accidentally starts an enclosed zombie apocalypse. And he's just like, oh, that's not good. But all the villagers are just like, once they're like dead and done, it starts the whole thing where his real world bully's like, alright, we gotta put a stop to this. That's clearly evil. Someone is creating there's a zombie apocalypse happening, and it's rumored that there's this like mastermind behind it. I gotta go take him down. So he obviously like goes and tries his best to like kill Jason, at which a game-wide announcement gets made that, hey, there's gonna be a big fight that determines the fate of this city. Good luck, everyone involved. And it's up to people as to whether or not they want to get involved or not. And the whole thing just becomes like Jason versus his bullies army. And trying to do so. And Jason, having accidentally created the zombie apocalypse, is just like, I'm a necromancer, why is this scary? Why would you ever think this is wrong? And they're just like, hey, you want to invest in a new skill for the fight? And Jason's like, fuck yeah. And they're like, cool, we're gonna give you access to a thing that quite literally allows you to take different bones and shit and put in different types of AI brain into the thing. So you can make your own custom undead now. And Jason's just like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Fuck was that?
I don't know.
Just got invited to play Minecraft? I can't change the thing of this game. I will if I see someone connect. So him having access to this custom undead skill, he's like, yeah, I'll go to the battle, whatever. And during the battle, he realizes, oh shit, I am kind of outnumbered, and this dude is like, not only is he a higher level than me, he's like got all this cool shit. He's like, apparently the apprentice to some weird powerful god thing, god of the sun or something like that. I'm gonna have to like get creative. So what he does is during the battle, he realizes when he's about to lose, and then goes, hey wait, I can fuck with all the dead things around me and their bones and make some custom shit, right? What if I just take them all and put them into one massive bone colossus? And he uses it to wipe out the dude, and it's fucking awesome. And that's book one.
Nice.
The plot is so fucking in-depth that it's like, The AI technically is a system of a multitude of AIs because one couldn't control an entire MMO without going insane. So what it does is it stems itself off to become little tiny AIs for each player and has like a mentor system around them. And because of the fact that not everyone wants that kind of gameplay, it doesn't actually have to do that for everyone. It just has to do that for its big players, the ones who like really want to get hooked. Um, and so we learn at some point that their system, the AI system for determining who is going to be a person of interest, is that personality test. Because what it did was in the beta phase, it created like a series of different AIs based off of major personality traits. And it would create the gods, like, it would create gods based on those traits that would then teach people. And whichever trait you aligned with the most would be, would be your mentor. But this was during the beta where it didn't have that many, like, trial players, obviously. It just had the few people. It didn't have, like, a whole world of people to try to handle and whatnot. So it kind of got, like, shut down at one point, and because it was reset, the gods were like, it needed a lore, and so its lore was that the gods were locked away because it can't access their, like, their proper code anymore. They can't be allowed to do shit. So the entire story has evolved to a point where there's now, like, actual god games going on as to where each of the gods have chosen an apprentice, aka the people whose trait aligns with them the most. And they are unknowingly pitting them against each other so that they could find ways to access the old code and have the gods roam free again. And the book that I left off in was like, hey, worldwide event notice, old gods are back. Sup, bitches? And so now that's the thing that I can learn what happens to. But I'm like, this is a book that is so in-depth that its side books are like, hey, you know this character. They're like one of the core people of like X character's group. Let's go on an adventure with them. And he just creates them their own little adventure that like actually drives character plot forward, because it's like, oh hey, like this character was like one of them was Jason's best friend, who is unfortunately sad, fat, and lonely. In his own words. And so he goes on an adventure in-game where he learns that he doesn't actually give a shit about being fat. He just cares that he doesn't have friends. And so he not only makes the NPC friends, but he makes, like, actual player friends too, because of them all just so happening to go into the same thing. And so now he's like, yo, I have friends, and honestly, I've realized that my self-confidence isn't what I want it to be. I need to work on that. And that's just an entire novel.
Nice.
Is going on Frank with this adventure. And I'm just like, this series is probably my favorite of all time. It's so fucking well written.
It just has like a lot of I didn't process like half of that, but from what I did hear, it did have a lot of like features or like things that just really appeal to you, I think.
Not just the fact that it appeals so heavily to me, but it's the fact that it's like, it's not written like a cliche.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's not like, oh, hey, powerful necromancer is powerful. It's just like, yeah, powerful necromancer is powerful, but like, hey, he's kind of got a problem going on in the real world now, too, of the whole fucking, like, he now has to deal with not knowing why two people were found dead in his house with a knife in his hands. And that's like, it's a much bigger side plot than I give it credit for, because it's just like, there's like 12 books or some shit that this whole thing goes on throughout, and it's a fucking, like, beautiful mess. Like, it's one of those things where it's almost like Game of Thrones, where you can never track everyone at once. You kind of just have to track what story you're going through, and then have the big overall plot being tracked at the same time. But I like that kind of plot.
Yeah, I think that's just good when it comes to character writing, because you either have a character struggle or grow through the story, or if they already have a certain strong level of growth from the beginning, namely like, yeah, their powers, they must have other flaws that hold it back, that definitely balance it out and leads to at least a mental exploration rather than a physical kind of exploration in that regard. And that,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, that's like, once again, One Punch Man or any kind of OP character explores those things, and because that's one of the most interesting ways to really flesh out a character that already has what you think has it all. And
Fucking best bit, in my opinion, is that because he's not OP, he has to, like, they have to give him other ways to do things. So one of the side plots for, I think it's book like 2 or 3, is one of the plots is he kind of, like, after the whole undead city thing, he finds out that he's in charge of the city. And that he now has to run it and make people happy, which obviously is hard for a fucking loner. He doesn't know how to deal with this shit. And additionally, he can't just, like, give up on his adventures because there's the whole god plot to deal with and his whole character class plot to deal with. So one of the NPCs is like, okay, listen, we're gonna handle this. There's a dungeon that has what you need, though. We need you to go there and grab it, but it's going to be hard, so please take your friends with you. And he does. But he then gets wind that the bully is really fucking pissed that he lost. Like, fucking livid that he lost both in the real world and in the game. And so Sociopath goes, hey, they're in a dungeon, right? What if we just go and fucking kill them while they have a bounty on their head? It's always PvP. We'll be fine. So, Jason, knowing he's outnumbered and in a dungeon where shit is hard to deal with alone again, what do you think his solution to this is?
No idea.
Ooh, underwater ones.
Yeah.
So, his solution is to exploit the fact that when you enter a dungeon, you respawn at the entrance if you die, just so that you don't, like, because you're either tied to your respawn city or you're tied to the dungeon. And the point of being tied to the dungeon is you're only tied to it for a certain amount of time, but you're tied to it for that amount of time so that you can, like, actually attempt to clear the dungeon. and you don't just like get yeeted all the way back to your city and then have to spend like 4 days traveling to a new dungeon again. So his solution is, hey, what if we just trapped players at the spawn room? And he just kills the every 10 minutes. A player will spawn in and get slaughtered by his army.
Jeez.
That he then adds to his army. And this becomes a problem in the real world too, because they're just like, we can't really let players do this because you had a pain system. That means the pain is dulled, but like they still have to feel it.
Mm.
And this man is slaughtering everyone every 10 minutes and just using that to get stronger. And they're just like, yeah, we don't know how to deal with this because the AI is the thing in charge of balance. So we kind of just have to yell at it to update that there's a balance patch. And then let people be okay with this. At which point the AI is just like, Jason, I'm so sorry about what I have to do, but yeah, you're gonna be nerfed in the future. And he's just like, oh, that's fine, I get it, but like, how nerfed and how in the future? And he's like, yes and yes. Sorry. And so he forces like a whole system. There's like a whole actual like in-world worked out system where you have to use certain attribute points to do certain things, and he like uses that to patch the fucking necromancer class. And Jason's just like, man, I went from like being able to withstand an entire army to like I have a group of 5 undead with me. What did you do? And the AI is just like, you did this to yourself. You slaughtered those dudes, man. It's just like, it's literally just Jason finding ways to exploit a new MMO. At which point he's like, I gotta get nerfed, fuck, and then figure out how to deal with the nerf.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. It's not just a straight up level up brute force tactic. In what you see is the kind of cliche that fits most game system oriented webcomics and
Yeah,
mangas.
exactly.
Whether it be because whether it be isekais, which follow the game system thing, or when it comes to like those hunter dungeons, which is popular in manhwas, they all follow that general game system status screen kind of thing, and it's all about simply just killing enemies. You level up, and then you increase your stats, and then you brute force the shit out of things, and then get essentially just skills that are weirdly specifically beneficial towards the next kind of problem that you're soon going to go into. But with this one, I like the creativity that goes into I am competent, but at the same time not enough to really brute force my way through with just spamming abilities. I have to play it smart. I have to really just try to use the system to my advantage in what seems like a morally scummy way.
So that's like their whole balance of Jason is that he has like certain abilities, like the ability to like life drain people and shit like that he could use. But his problem is that he can't do that and be a necromancer because the same like a lot of his stats get reserved for his undead. And so the more undead he has, the weaker he is as a person. And he then, at that point, has to, like, that's what the whole point of the dungeon is he has to get this book that allows him to basically become a lich. Because the problem is that the AI needs Jason to be okay, because in the AI's own words, every good story needs a villain. You just happen to fit the role. Which IMO fucking fire writing from the author right there. That is like the perfect way for me to sympathize, or empathize, yeah, with Jason being kind of thrust into the limelight. Is it's true. Every villain needs, like, every story needs a villain.
Every villain needs a villain.
Every villain needs a villain. That's not wrong either. That's not wrong either. It's just that in that case we call the villain to a villain the hero.
Mm. Even if you are a good person, you through a difference in values end up going to be the villain in someone else's story. So you're definitely not going to end up.
Yeah, and so that's the whole AI's like viewpoint, is that he's using Jason to be a villain so that he can get more people interested in the game. But the AI also knows that Jason is then important because once a villain is gone, there is no more reason to stick around. And so it's this like system of a bunch of people with no, like, there are either the people in power that are the no-lifers, they have all the time in the world to play the game, they don't care. And there are the people who like actually have a life and just want to go on the adventures. And the AI gets them hooked that way. It's like, they get them hooked, they go on their adventures, and then they come back for the next one after their next day of work, etc. But the AI is... Oh, hey, I found the village. I found home, I think.
Real quick, I need to depart.
Aw.
I apologize, but I am tired.
It's all good.
You have a good day, you two.
You too, Frog.
You too, Frog.
Bye.
Take care.
So...
Which is very awkward timing.
The AI is like... The AI's way to get people hooked is so fucking clever. Because we have all the way that everyone is hooked in-game, right?
Mm.
But the AI has an extra problem of all these people are like expressing their stories in-game. But that's not getting people who don't believe it hooked. So how do you think it gets around this problem, Abdul? I can give you a hint. You can kind of put two and two together based on what's happening, like, today.
Wait, so give me rewind a minute just to explain the context and the
Okay,
dynamic
so
I presented.
I will in one moment. The other issue is that not only have I made it home, but I really need to use the washroom, and I'm thirsty, so I'm going to grab some water. I will explain, and then pause to do the water fill up and everything while I give you the time to think about what the solution is. But, so far, the AI's solution to getting people hooked has been to create this overarching plot with Jason as the villain, where an entire world events are actually happening. Like, an entire city was changed for a player to be the ruler, and it turns out that there are like 6 others just like Jason that are doing the same thing in the game. And it's chose Jason specifically because he's a person that is using exploits to be stronger than anyone who is just stronger than him. Like, any one of these people have proven on multiple occasions that they can just kill Jason.
It's because he specifically chooses exploits and stuff, which people consider to be dirty.
There is
like dirty methods or unfair, which is why he's
so
considered to be a very good villain.
That's why he's chosen to be the villain. But now the AI has a different problem. This is the one that I want you to think about while I grab the water and use the washroom.
Hmm.
The AI has the goal of get new people playing and get them playing more often.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's run into the problem of it's done them more often. How does it get new people to want to also go into the game world when all they have is the stories of like these rich assholes with no life? That's the question I need you to answer in a minute. But I will be right back.
Mm. Oh, word? Okay, let me sing something that can get this whole damn stream DMCA. And you can't stop me. Never mind, I can't sing.
Say, uh, you say I can't stop you, but I had my phone on the Discord hovering over your thing, and there is an option when you are a mod to remove someone from AVC.
I forgot. I forgot
I
that
had
you had.
the finger hovering over, ready for the moment you decided to try to say something again to remove you.
I mean, I mean, I respect you really having your like finger on the trigger at that point.
Oh yeah. It would have been hilarious to hear you start to say something and then just get removed.
Damn, I actually should have said something then.
Missed opportunity.
Really missed opportunity. Okay, I assume the idea is to provide a bounty or something that to new players or something, advertise the fact that this guy is a villain. By killing him, you either gain a lot of in-game rewards, or you may gain some real-life monetary kind of.
Okay, so you're almost to the right answer. But there is the additional problem you did not think of, which is the AI is in charge of the game.
Mm.
Nothing else. So how does it advertise?
NPCs?
No, it steals his feed and live streams Jason's bigger moments in the game to the entire world without anyone ever saying like, yeah, this thing, like without ever having anyone touch a thing for it to go live. It finds a way to host a live feed off of their site so that it can stream every single moment of Jason's bigger adventures. This means, you remember when I said he like tried to outsmart people by slaughtering them all in a dungeon for like hours on end?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was included.
Yeah, okay, so people are aware. This guy's a fucking bitch.
Yes, and that's that is what I, in my opinion, think is like the most genius thing to ever come out of like it's one thing to have all these set rules in place for your game and like, or for your story, and be like, oh yeah, the game does have a set rule system. You can follow it very easily. You can like help other people follow it by just making it make sense, etc. But it's another thing to then go as deep as to like exploit your own story writing in a way that is kind of genius, because the AI's whole thing is like, every good game needs a villain. You just happen to fit the role.
Mm.
And you're just like, okay, yeah, but like, how are people gonna know that he is the villain that fits that role? And when you think about it, it's just like, oh, easy. He just live streams the villain doing shit. People get mad off of that alone, just being like, I'm sorry, this dude can kill how many people for hours on end and no one's stopping him? What the fuck is happening?
Someone's gonna stop this dude. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm different.
Someone has, it's like someone has to stop the dude, and I've been seeing these major battles that have like a ton of people going to them, and it gets emphasized that those are real people. Right? Like, they're just players.
Mm.
And so that then leads other people to be like, okay, wait, if those are people, that means I could go and join in on this shit. Just take a day off when we need to like do a raid or something. Go in, have fun. It does also have the weird like game system of everything doesn't run in like quote unquote real time, it runs in like the whole 1 hour in the real world is the equivalent to 4 hours in game.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think that's like just a. I don't know because I've never actually bothered to like even attempt to do the math. But if the math doesn't check out, then it makes sense because it's just a way to help fit more plot into a shorter time span. But oh my god, it's a good plot.
It's a good plot because like there's a good bit of like almost plot pushing going on, but it's self-aware about it, and it seems that events are happening with
You say
with plausible reason. Like there's a plausible or believable amount of um
you say
reason
plot
to why
pushing
things
as
happen.
if you say plot pushing as if I'm not like oversimplifying. I don't even know how many books
I say plot
into the
pushing as
single.
in the AI itself is acting as a main drive point into pushing forward events, regardless of the consent or thoughts of the actors.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Gotcha. Okay, so I have 11
Hence
diamonds.
why,
I now have
hence why
another.
it's a way to describe, or it's a way to uh, allow or justify plots and events happening, even if it's forced because the AI is forcing it, and regardless of what a lot of characters would feel about it. Why? Because it's interesting and it would get more engagement for the game. Um, so, like I said, it's all very kind of well done in terms of motivation.
Oh, it's so well done in terms of like writing for the book. Oh, repair kits can't be put in bundles. That's kind of lame. Okay, so what I need to do now is attempt to take netherite and diamonds and replicate this netherite upgrade. I also need my ancient debris to do that, apparently, if I'm recalling. Um, although I think it's one ancient debris every time you want to duplicate it, which is fine. Oh, no, don't use my ingots on Mogoshi stuff, please. Oh, it's another rat. Wait, what? Oh, it's another rack, not an ancient debris. Whoa, that just got so much better considering I have a stack of netherrack still. So if I want to do it, I need what, 3 more diamonds? I don't have 3 diamonds. But I have enough to maybe make a rod and a handle. What I need to do now, if I want to be smart about this, we are going to learn what the different. Oh, we have a diamond tool handle and thing already, so I could make another right pickaxe if I wanted to. But I need to learn what the different traits of later stuff is. So I can see if there's anything I want to make out of the sword. Because, like, 2 point... No, that's... Okay, it is 3 damage on another right sword blade. It's 3 attack. So that's 1.75 for diamond. Oh, it's Mylian I would want to learn how to get, because that's 3.5 damage. It also has the plunder thing, which I imagine if I put onto a sword is going to be grabbing more loot from enemies. And then I put a netherite handle on it, and that'll give it 2 times the damage, which is 7 damage. It's close to 8. Hang on. Trying to... Went all the way through. I need to see what plunder is. Slain foes shower you with riches, a chance for their loot to become more plentiful. Okay, so it's looting. So I need a Mylian blade, but I have to make an alloy crafter for that. How do I make an alloy crafter again? 3 seared, a furnace, a crafting table, and 4 normal bricks. Do I have 3 seared? Aha! 3 seared. 4 normal bricks. A crafting table. And a furnace. Put the clay in there. Crafting table. While the clay smelts, I can put down the crafting table, make a furnace. And then just pick up my crafting tables. Please. But yeah, that was our ending recap words on my. I don't know if I can call it my favorite series when I think about it.
Your current favorite?
No, there's one I like a little bit better as well.
No, as in recent favorite.
No, because I read them at the same time. It's like, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I can quite call it my favorite, but... Okay, Mylian needs Cobalt. Netherite Blend? Oh, how do I make Netherite Scrap? I need 2 of those and 2 raw Ardite. I actually might have enough Mylian just in my stuff. How do I make scrap, though? Do I break down or smelt ancient debris? I imagine I smelt it? Smelting into something.
Hmm.
Time to find out. Okay. It smells into scrap. I might need more, though.
Side note, I don't know if you ever realize this, because I only realized this from my friend doing it. And yeah, it works in Bedrock. If you have lava above a block with a stalactite underneath it,
Mm-hmm.
that stalactite drips lava,
Mm-hmm.
and you could put a cauldron under it, and it would be a permanent lava source.
Nice.
Because it will always fill with lava from one lava
Okay.
block, and so you can have infinite lava buckets for whatever you need it for. Thought that was a neat little tip.
Can I like grab a stalactite just from like anywhere and place it though, or do I have to go to a pre-made stalactite?
Um, from you can mm, get a stalactite.
Yeah, I need to know if I can like get one to then place at home.
Yeah. I can't remember. Although it's been a hot minute since I played Bedrock, I can't remember if, or Minecraft in general, I can't remember if you can if you need silk touch or not.
Okay, so we want a sword cast.
But with that tip, I will be gone. I am
Oh.
going to rest a bit, and then I'm going to continue my art projects currently. Because I'm trying to redesign a one of my characters from scratch, um, including backstory, appearance, everything, as well as I am actually going to attempt to draw prosthetics and mechanical uh, things,
Oh, huh.
which will be a very arduous task, I think, considering I've not really done that before. Although that's what I was currently messing around with outside of it. So, but I'll take a break for now, and I will see you at a later time.
Goodbye, Abdul.
Take care.
You too. Maybe I might just need more lava in the thing. But I should be able to put that raw Ardite into it then and make a blade. No. I'm definitely not turning this diamond sword into one. We're just using it until it's done now. Oh, wait. Before I put it on that, so Mylian has 3.5. Netherite has 3. So we do want it on the blade. What is our durability on that going to look like, though? Hold 50, that's fine. But we can also try to make a netherite guard if we're lucky. What's this? Oh. Oh. Go and check out. Second compass. Cerberus. Bad dog. Ways over that way. Okay. Cleaver. Rod. Do I need a guard? Yeah, in fact, you don't need a rod. Oh. Let's try dump bitch. Again, nice try, dumb bitch. So much more gold than I would have liked. I see. Sure. Sure. Good enough. Good news is this shit's right on the surface at least. Whoops. Frog proposed to their long-term love. I don't know if this is supposed to like drop for me or not, but I'll test. No, there's no way. Should have plugged it that level. Oh well. Spring blocks. Really? Hang on. 2 seconds is all I ask. Okay, may resume. Please came from this direction originally, right? There's one. Shouldn't have risked it. Not happening. That is a boss fight for my stuff back. And I still gotta get back with it because I'm gonna turn it back to normal the moment I verify inventory. Yeah, there's a boss fight to get back. There's 3 of them. Did you watch 1 and 2 recently? The wrong way. Well, I'm able to get to my stuff easily that way, so. Oh, Melgosh, it's not hostile? Takes a load off my mind. Look at that. Clearly went the wrong way. Well, that's the thing I just got. It's a cleaver. I'm not dealing with a boss fight to get it back when I don't know what it is that's spawning this. But it's like it's spawning on peaceful. They're too much to deal with. I'm not taking them down then. It's just so much shit they want you to deal with. Whoa. Okay. I only have one, so I better not mess it up. And hope it's enough to get the mine, because we want our blade. But we take two. That should be enough to make the blade itself. We don't need the guard, because the guard will be the netherite guard. At which point we take a diamond guard, use the one we have, upgrade it to netherite via the table, and that should give us a Mylian netherite blade, which will be looting and durability. Honestly, I didn't grab 2 buckets of lava. Book. Build that means. Gotcha. We put the blaze head in first, then the lava. Turning it into a sword. Yes, I think it was extremely cringe. Okay, hang on. What else would I want to put Mylian on? Okay. Oh, its mining speed is 6.5. It's not terrible. But it's not an 8. So we don't know what else we're putting money in on this line. There we go, my little dead boys. I'd actually still say the Minecraft movie. Yeah, basically. We need a guard, 2 diamonds, casting bit, and a bucket for the lava. Oh, I could use the other Mylian for a cleaver head if it does good damage and has looting, because then I can use that as a nether specific item in which I go to loot the heads. It's off. Okay, we have the diamond one. We're also going to try to make. We're going to need to go mine diamonds. We're going to try to get diamond or another 8 pickaxe. Yeah. Right, we need another ingot. Plus 10 attack? Right, we need normal books because the other one we don't have is actually the soul blaze. Normal enchantments, what do we got? Let's put this in here. This one. Don't find it. We're gonna put this in here and see what enchants it wants to maybe give us on this first, and then we'll use that to figure it out. Can't enchant it that way. Hmm. Oh, we should work on making the XP blocks now. I haven't done iron to do it, so we'll try. We can get a mending. Wrong one again. And then we're gonna work on the next P block after, and we're gonna work on the other thingy. So what's in there? Alright, well. XP storage book, please. Two blocks, 2 ingots makes a wrench. And then we need 8 blocks. Or 4 diamonds and 4 gold blocks. That one sounds better. 4 diamonds, 4 gold blocks. We need lava. I'm not having it right now. Not with how many big dudes I know I'm about to see. I can try what happens with Staff of Dominance in Peaceful here and see if that's like. It says it's +7 attack. Which is close to a diamond sword? Question mark. Oh god, look at this one with all of you men. One, two, three, 4. Didn't even kill him, actually, did it? No, 5 does, though. I don't know that I want to deal with that the whole time. Next time I see some, though, you're gonna. That being said, I'm actually gonna pause it for Hydrate back chain. God damn it, my mic is doing really well. I was just gonna say that I'm gonna call for a lunch break, so you got to see what I did. It was kind of boring. Let's meet back up in half an hour and continue figuring it out. Slow. On bedrock. Not the case, excuse me. Nice Konami code. What does it take? It's so much. We have a second one, so if I can. Where does it need to be? I'm not one to set it up yet. Need 8 iron blocks, so we're at 2. Actually, we need 10. I also don't. I'm like, I could just go on an adventure to get more iron. I have no idea where to get that. I don't know what an adventure iron would consist of doing. And I can't smelt down weapons anymore. They don't allow for that one in Bidrock. Which sucks. I loved being able to do that. Can maybe tame a blacksmith? Extra 4 blocks? Nine. It's gonna be 9 blocks. Am I gonna be 1 block short? Apparently, it's gonna take an hour or something for that to fill. I don't know. I guess all I can do is wait and see what happens. Once that one runs out of lava, then yeah, we're just going. I have 3 more blocks actually. I don't have a 3rd bucket though, and I'm not about to go and try to grab one. Let's risk it then. Gamble, shall we? Oh. I found where all my necromancy dudes are. Hey, all my skeletons queued in. Should make more spell tags. More, like necrotic tags, I mean. Okay. Oh. I just don't have the sound. Let's try it a bit. Oh, we are one iron block short, by the way. We make the thing burst out on a wrench, though. Any traders here? Oh, you're a blacksmith, right? Leather worker. I guess farmer. Blacksmith. Armor. There we go. Cleric. Uh-huh. Oh. But I made the thing already. Huh, I don't know why it says I have 2 then. Um, I'm here. It's kind of cool. So now we want to turn it into the gold one. To do that, we're gonna need it's and what we do is we go in. Nice waste of some lava. 3, 4, 6 so far. 7, 8, 9. And that math doesn't add up. Whack? Question mark? But it doesn't seem to have a better conversion rate no matter what I do, so... Alright. How are we going? Ooh, those dudes drop XP story rate. Bunch of skulk. And the skulk catalysts. Doesn't make sense that they're spawning down here though. So what does that do to this stuff? All I actively know about smoke is that it stores XP, and so you're supposed to kill stuff on it. Oh, I see. Can it go up the stairs though, or no? These things are supposed to give us levels. Okay, I do get XP. I don't think that's how this is intended to work. But I have so many stealth blocks, I'm going to do it for now anyway. And just say, damn the consequences. Yeah, I think sure there's no hint of like anything I haven't seen before. No, not really. Time to, while I wait, Google how Sculpt works. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you use a hoe for it. And we want something with silk touch in exchange. Understood. No, I need 30 levels, right? So well, we don't go back down there yet. Unless we kill things in a non-skulked area. Whoa, it works upwards to... creepy. It's too many. Alright. Usually there's someone over this way that I can trade for a dungeon. I would like a dungeon. To get some more XP. What I might do instead is see how much iron we have and then make some iron. Decent enchantments on. I haven't seen anyone yet. I also know that fishermen will take charcoal or coal or emeralds, so I might do more of that. Yeah, 10 coal. $13. I don't have the wrench on me, do I? No, I can't put it away. Oh, let me check then. Ah, we're at 19. Okay, it does store it, it just breaks your bar. Hey, there's a trader. Ooh, contagious case. Sounds fun. Contagious caves, huh? Oh, definitely overrode the other one. Oh, this is molten core. Let us grab. Alright. Adventure away. Oops. Oh. Service. Well, I can open the chest, but I don't know if that's gonna do me now. Zombie or loosen zombies that are alive in the surface. Oops. The slimes? They're little shipping bottles, look at them! What am I doing? I know how to remove this. And why this is definitely doing it wrong, too. Really? Second thing shot me, idiot. Okay. So that gave me the coal I need to talk to you. Probably more too, actually. But I need the I need more cobbled deep slate. Next time to rest. You doing this? Okay. All right. All right. Going with the contagious games. Excuse me. Whoosh. Just before I do, very All of this for levels. Somni. Oh. Oh. What in the world is happening? You are just coming from the corner. Oh. Okay, well, I need that string then. Actually, that might be enough string, because I think this is all the string that was here. Haha. Getting this way too big a range. See, so that lights up the cave, which is what tells me I'm done. Whew. Chain. Respiration, fire protection. We got a looting for the sword. Could also put it in a fishing rod instead. This is... Oh, it's another route. See. That's this room. Okay. Painting man, I have to go. Oh, also... Okay, so... How many levels do we have? So let's see what 25 gets us. Get up. Why are you looking at you? You're so sad. I don't know what sculpting does. But I only need 5 more levels, and I think I'm pretty close to... I could go down and mine the autumn bit and just avoid the, Do I have dirt for that, actually? 26. I have some gold hose I can use. Some misfortune. Let's do it. My rating is F. You know this by now, you're just being cheeky. There's too many big dudes, man. I need to, like, test the other buildings, see if... Do you guys... Does this one still spawn slime? I might put a skull catalyst in if it does. No, but you know what it does? It's the flat beam. Oh, I know how to do this. We're gonna beanify the entrance. Entrance shall be beamed. Start right here. Do I need bone meal? I have bones to Yeah, just need to know if I need it. In fact, I think I actually boned myself. Let me check. Meal. So let me look. Oh wait, I have a hoe in my hand. Okay, so if I hoe a grass, creates dirt, not grass. Go sleep. Take out that nightmare we created in the morning. Oh no, did I cover up the mine entrance? Whoops. Did he perish? No. Okay. So what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna go and grab that shoal. Do I have any extra dirt? Hang on. Remember that diamond pickaxe? Or the diamond shovel, sorry. The whole goal here is we're gonna make ourselves finally a mob farm. Oh, a different one. Yeah, you. Wrong button. Oh, that's the other one we're gonna do. It's gonna be a pain for them. We have another extra place with. But on top of netherrack, we're gonna give them an extra special treat. We're gonna have to like go underneath it though and put it just under the spawner so that we can know not to break it. So so many of. Oh my god, why are there even more now? Stop spawning for 2 seconds, please. Okay, no, they won't stop spawning in a second. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Because they don't care if it's laid out or not. They spawn regardless. So, we're going to put cobbled deep slate, making it a building. And then just lay it up. Whoa. So yeah, that means this block becomes that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cobblestone, correct? Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing is probably actually using most of these blocks to my advantage. So 4, and we're just going to flatten out the inside, and the outside can get to have a little bit of green to it. We'll see just how it looks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, my guy, how many emeralds do I have? 4? You want 11. No thanks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so okay, building block is one I'm gonna call it deep thing here. We're also gonna want to go and grab the cobbled deep slate to continue this whole thing. And then we break down the door. As well as come here, my guy. Stop running back. What? What is with this slime? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Do I need a better tool? How does this work? How does queen slime do a queen slime? Hardest here is indeed netherite. That's for the block. It doesn't. I don't have any golden shovels I haven't used it, do I? Let's see if that can help. These cold shovels are quick. I do have two. Yep. Was worth it though. It's faster, but not by much. You just leave it open. You don't even have to have a roof. In fact, the point of the tall roof, I'm pretty sure, is just so it's a nothing gets in, nothing gets out system. So I can't wisdom sword. I'll have to check if I can wisdom a hoe. That would be useful. But I can't life reap a shoal. I wish this would go faster. Right side is, we're almost done. First layer of the first corner. Okay. Can you wisdom a hoe? Cannot. But you can wisdom a shovel? We're gonna try it, so at least while I'm doing this, I can get XP, right? Because unless I'm like wrong about being able to make a shovel versus a hoe, tinkers, and I just haven't seen it yet or something. Nice. Acknowledge that it's busted. Alright. Let's hope things are for a try. Changing the headphone. Hoping my other charge. Some was stupid. In charge of house, right? So we'll finish off the corner and then actually can I finish off the corner with the controller? Just do this, there we go. Return to mouse and keyboard once it's all done. Or once this corner is done, as well as I'll unplug the same set of head. Oh no, I'll unplug the other ones. The new ones. They'll be charging for longer. Or not as long, sorry. That'll give the ones that I just plugged in even more time to charge. So that when the first two re-die, I can go swap it out for the other ones. Oh, that's why I light it up on the inside too, though, actually. Now that I think about it. We light it up on the inside. We could do so via like light posts and stuff. Because based on what we saw earlier, we don't need that many to spawn. Alright, we got the battery low. But yeah, we can do like light posts and stuff because we don't need like 6 of them. And we can just use fences to do that. Like 6 blocks, I mean, and then that. Will be what we use. Then we get Fortune should be the right thing, right? So we're gonna save that for that. Because it should be Fortune, where we then double the XP we turn out. Just by having extra Fortune on the tool. And then we replace it every time with netherrack. This will allow us to effectively harvest cycle the XP for a while. Unless I want to use Malgosha's staff, though I do need a new weapon. I could keep using Malgosha's staff. Staff doesn't work too bad on me. For obvious reasons. So, okay. DXP thing, kind of working still though. That's level 5. We did it. Maybe I should connect, maybe I should put the XP thing then, right outside. That way you don't have to, like, walk all the way over. Oh. Half done. I'm doing this side next. I guess they didn't put wisdom on the thing because they already have the life lead. Then just looting more. Okay, so the clear thing with the painting man that I'm now noticing is that he only appears at night. So that's why we're not seeing him that much. Really? Almost there. Just while I do this. Yeah, see, he's back. No one of the night. I look up, it's gonna be dark. Right? You know. Yeah, I don't have things for you. Sorry, my dude. Single mending is all I need to start. At least the gold sword would be nice. Put a life reap on it. No, not life reap, sorry, the soul fire on it. So I could have the emerald gold to work towards. Twitch, the guy takes COD now. Raw COD. Could just take a really good fishing rod. Go be a pirate for a hot sec. Hang on. There we go. Could put carpet over the whole thing. Oh, we have a full inventory. Holy shit. Alright, well. We have a full inventory. That means. Control exhaust connection. Because we're gonna go burn it all. Look at this one, that bottle like right in the oven. There we go. Yeah, I guess the big one is that at the moment we have no way of converting random crap into emeralds. But I know it anyway. What would be nice is if we had a way to throw in like literally anything into a machine and it spits out after you put enough in it, it spits out like an emerald fragment. 9 fragments makes a single emerald. You can make it take like, I don't know, 20 blocks for a single fragment. What a timing! Oh, it's spread fast. It's gonna make a door. Nothing on the shoal and the axe, yeah. How much? Okay, so we have looting. Ranking, soul speed, power, feather falling, break up, break them. Okay, what if I just do this? Right, we're supposed to make a door and I didn't. It's okay. I have an idea. Oh god, it reaches all the way over here. Doesn't need her. It's not called deep state. We're gonna fix that thing now. Or actually, give me the yeah, give me the earth slapper. I'll do with that. That'll look nicer. Oh god, it did skulk the outside though. Does the XP travel along back to the block or something? Like how does what does skulk the the funny skulk do? I think just went to make a door. Nope. How much does this take? Perfect. And then stick in a cobblestone, huh? Oh, right, the lever. And
I found something cool about Minecraft.
what's up?
Would you like to hold the orb of dominance in normal mode? Oh, you got the mod?
Yes.
Hey, I'm playing the same exact mod too. Who are you playing with?
No one right now.
Playing by yourself?
Yes.
Nice. I really just gave myself every item I could.
Okay.
I even have the bucket chucks.
It's a bit funny at first. So, how do we fix this? I want this to be here. Still making it bird. So, hang on. Is there a sharpness? Okay, so six. That's the most we're gonna need is 2 redstone. That might help. I'm gonna get the slimes to use. What the hell carries with 7 Yeah. Hmm. I don't get it. Send me. Well done. Maybe a pressure plate? Why did it take away from that? I don't think we even have cobblestone. what we're gonna have to do is have a circuit that powers that piston that cannot be complete. And then just make the pressure pad push a sticky piston with the other redstone block on it. Okay. Piston all the way down here, right? Okay, doing that alone does power it. So, oh, but it's not inverted. How the hell is this? Has to be the dirt block. A system with a few, but a few nice redundancies. time to crave the door. Hey, do I have a slime block? Can I fix the convoluted bit? Actually, kind of wrong, but I just want to make one. Question mark? Does not work how I thought it did. Whoa. It's in the morning. I need to do the thing where I put it down sideways somehow? Question. I wonder if the tiny slimes are big enough to get through that. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, you are gonna. Oh, what have I done? Oh, wait, that'll fix it, actually. Yeah, no, good point. Good point. I'm glad we're smart. So, what we can do to fix this is just prep a little bit harder. $13 should be enough to do some things with. Seven is okay. I can definitely work with it. There's just so many, man. This is the worst part of the idea. Oh, there's so many of you, hey. I have to come over and eat my snack quickly. And see what this thing is about. We even get another one to help you clean this place up, man. Oh wait, you know what I do? Let's go put the enchantment on it. like whatever. Reap. Oh. I don't think. Golly. Never mind. Sweet here. One, two. Oh, that works too then. Oh. Yeah, see, it is removing the dirt blocks down there. Hoe won't do that, so we need the hoe. Because it counts as a shovel, that's why it's digging it faster. I don't know what I would want to use though. I guess we make a few iron ones. It's too efficient of a mob spawner. Remove the place. We just need to like put something there so it's not as painful to deal with. Sure. I mean, I mean, hey, we got it cleared with like we got it to the point where the sculpt wasn't happening. On easy. It's cleaned. I think what I might need to do though is save and reload real quick. I want to make sure that the thing is okay. Levels. Close. Hey, Iron Golem from the deck papers? Didn't know that. Hmm. Yeah, that's a 26, which wasn't right. Oh. There we go. KO me, nerds, you won't. I was very wrong, but on purpose. Battery low. So. Well. Right, please. I feel that I'm running out of. Okay, well, I said I was running out of jerky. Very concerned. Regardless, that should take a moment. Right. Oh, peaceful line. No, they just don't respond for me yet. I needed food. Why were there no sign? What's wrong with that sign? The spawner be broken. Why are you broken now? Should I put a beam? It's about to be night. Spigs, please don't get me. The only other thing I can think of doing is beaning the ground near it and seeing if it fixes. Slurp! I needed to trigger other mobs to spawn again. Oh. 5 more levels to go. It's someone break containment. So there are slimes on the loose somewhere now. Yeah, come here. Awesome. What? You definitely lose some XP when you use this thing. But I can take 28 and having to do like get up to 35, I guess. 29 and 35. Let's go. Alright, I can sailing right here, actually. There we go. Hey! Yeah! We wanted to hit 35 so we could do 5, like, level 1 enchantments. All we need is 1 mending. Rude. Ooh, wait, hang on. Can I have a little bit more fun with this? Will this work? Nope. Perfect number. Dude. God, I need you all to let me out, man. Oh, I know. Someone you know in your Discord rated a 5 out of 10. They're being generous. Giving it like a 3 at most. Two is probably more likely. I just said what I would give it. Come on. Well, my microphone's unmuted, so. Oh. What's up, Ariel? Told you too, man. That's me still being kind of generous, actually. Yeah, man. Who would have thought? How you doing, by the way, Ariel? 33 is enough to mess with this. This is interesting. Well, we have netherite now. We also made a mob farm out of slimes because they just don't stop spawning. Maybe I should make a bone sword. Chance to turn anything into a skeleton would be kind of cool. What does Destiny do? Upload affinity? Question mark? Three lapis, 24 enchantment levels. Alright. Time to figure out where I want to find lapis. Can't make a chest. Alright, let's go make... Need one more chest for the books. Oh, that way remains blocked off then. Welcome back. I could do that. Okay. Very, very quick motion break. What do you last? Slide. With a few scenes. Yeah, it's okay. I have to be right back. Something else I have to do. mouth and I must scream. Hmm. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know what I'm forgetting. I need my lantern. Additionally, I learned that it's Y level 0 that I'm supposed to be going to the Lapis. Um, and what enchantment do you put on a pickaxe to get more? Is that looting? Let me check quickly. All right. Fortune. Do I have a fortune? It does work. It shouldn't be on this one. How much netherite do we have left? 2, and we just want durability on the pickaxe, or is there an actual effect I would like from my range of items? Range of effects. Silver, diamond, villager. Smelting is not terrible if I can make some ardite. Okay, plunder, bounce. Smeltery. Stuck. Uh, None of those are great, so I would just give it the head. Magnetic is fine. Oh, tasty, or ooh, giving it a gold handle for the speed might be good. Oh, no, experience. What is that, rose gold? How do I make a rose gold? Is this thing I make a rose gold out of? I don't know if it's set how to make rose gold. There's pig iron. How do I get a thing of rose gold, though? It's gotta be in the ally crafters somehow. Oh, raw gold, raw copper. Oh, hell yes. We don't need that much. Now we want to handle with this one. So that's going to grant us experience, which is perfect for what we want to do. The one that's going to be hard is taking this. Actually, don't put this on here yet. And another rack, right? The only binding there is. Upstream. I need a binding pattern. You do me like this. See if that's enough to. That should be all she wrote. Now this is where this is going to get confusing again. So we have experienced, and then it has guarding because we want the durability on it. So we want has efficiency. Fortune can go on it. Now we want some unbreaking. We're still going to hit 0. And do what we can with that first. But we now have a pickaxe that should be really good for long haul. Especially because there's the other enchantment dude. They have a trait called melting. Or an enchantment called melting. which means I can put that enchantment on as an extra enchantment, so I can get melting. And then Seaweaver said, "Let there be light, I cannot see shit." And so there was. So we're not gonna mine through the entire second pickaxe because, oh my god, if I did that, I'd be pissed. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. If only Frog were here to realize that they brought me cake. I would be able to say thank you. Oh, we are also going to, for the time being, put that here. Oh, but if I put the experience on it, but I could put melting on it. I have to decide which is better, but mending and wisdom might be better. I would want to get wisdom 3 before I put it on. And we have a whole melting system anyway that's different, so. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a wisdom 3. I just need to figure out how to get more. Or wisdom 1, which I imagine is just going around with emeralds and then buying them. Ow. The guy tried his best. Hey, look what we found. Let's do. Wait. Oh, do I just not see a durability bar actually? I might not. No, because I have a durability bar on this one. Yeah, that means it's this pickaxe is gonna become unbreakable. I know, right? I hope that was sarcasm. That was. Oh, but the fortune did do something. Because I just saw that one vein alone, of like, what, 3 of them, got us 35 lapis. So one more vein, we can go on. And I can get an efficiency 3 to put on something. Probably an axe. It's the next tool I desperately need to be holding on to. I mean, the gravel came with gold, so in this case, I'll take it. I don't have a sword. Go back and grab one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab a sword. And then we'll take that and go and explore. Actually, we'll see. Not only that, I do want to see. Hang on, if I know, I could put Soul Sand down here on this stretch if I want the enchantment one to go faster, because this is the only way I know how to get lapis right now. I don't know of another method. Oh, great, it's nighttime. Chook, chook, chook. Set on fire. Oh, we're down to 12. What do we need? We need either Fortune 2, Efficiency 2, or Unbreaking 1. Oh, but this one has sharpness, right? Level 24? We could probably do that. If we're sitting at 12, we have the slime farm now. The whole point of it is to use it to level up, right? Let's do it. Come here, my angry little water buckles. Oh, big boys, huh? Let's have some fun. Screw just standing in one place. Let's run around. Teenagers are just big children. Man, adults are just big children. Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go. What's real? 15? Y'all ready for something awesome? Whoops. Didn't work. Oh god. Skip. Skeletons I could raise if I really wanted to. Oh, wait. It Rose's experienced. I just made this sword, but I have enough for another blade. I could save the one that I have and give it to Snowy. And then when I get the second, I would want mending first, but I could get mending, put on an experienced handle, and the other one that I have now, which I believe, I don't remember what purple does. Something that's useless on a pickaxe. Maybe they put one on looting? Oh god, there's one really big. Kablam! Oh god. I just split you up. 18 out of 24 in the arena. Still going hot. Oh, do I need more books around the... Oh, that might be it for mending. That might be why I haven't seen it yet, is I don't have enough books lining the shelf, table. It would explain how I've gotten to 30 and haven't seen it yet, because I thought the new way it worked was the enchantments that show up are based off of the amount of books. the ones that you can do are based off of your XP and Lapis exchange. This way you can also tailor like certain enchantment tables to your needs. Oh god. Clean up some of the slime. I would definitely want an experienced handle though. Save the special enchantment for Soulfire. Oh. And we have more rock copper, so I can actually make more rose gold pretty easily. Get unbreaking, mending, and a Soulfire, plus a sharpness for that final special bonus. And, oh, that's what the purple one does. The purple one has more base attack damage than any other. We just went netherite because it had the highest multiplier. But if we put on experience for the trait instead, we can exchange it via doing sharpness. So Snowians wouldn't need sharpness. And we wouldn't need netherite to repair it ever. We would need the new one though, and that takes scrap. Nether scrap. Netherite scrap, whatever. Something on it just broke. Bring me that sharpness though, because that can go on the brand new sword, and then we will see a very good damage output off that thing. The only thing we won't have is mending. But at this point, I'm gonna kind of just make whatever sword will. I'm probably just gonna make an iron sword for the mine shafts. But I would like to save the levels appropriately. It's capable of losing levels, so. That's 24. Yeah, I have to get a hit every time we go to leave, but that's fine. Alright, so now we go on the thing, and then we explore the mine shaft. Sword. I left the books and everything else in there, so we'll just go over there and do it real quick. And then we won't check the next one because that's gonna set in stone. Well, actually, if I'm gonna be doing bookshelf stuff, it's fine. We have an efficiency 3. That's not terrible. It's pretty good, actually. Oh, we just needed to be level 24 to actually like activate it. We didn't need to be 24. Oh, God damn it. Gotta love that system. So we had what, 20 something left over. Okay, that says 21, so I'm gonna assume we got lucky. And then rod. And ooh, we already have an item circuit. But we still have pig iron in there. Or rose gold. Screw it, I guess? We made a tool handle. I'm a fucking fool, that's what I am. Eh. We have another efficiency. What did I need? Efficiency 2? I need efficiency, don't. Alright. Have a good nap, Ariel. I'm going to the mine shaft. Mine shaft. That's the name of the game, but it's not an option. You run through the end of mine the way that you can. Takes more than just mad skill. You only go for free. Excited to get used. It's mine shaft. Exploring the mine shaft. That is funny, but that doesn't stop it from sucking so much. I don't even know if I want to continue exploring that segment. So before the first major cave system. So before the bones. Right here. Come on, one more Veda Lapis. Man,
The shepherd's pie downstairs. One of these, like,
what is that?
it's just chicken.
Oh,
You're welcome to it.
thank you. Right now seems like a pretty good time to begin a breakdown. Because in 3 blocks I have found some mattress. Alright. Dinner break time then. We should have enough to do amending. But I think we need more books, was the issue. So, let's go until we break the pickaxe. Oh, that was my favorite map. How the fuck you lose it? Mm. Can I see the Discord message from my phone this time at least? The answer was surprisingly yes. Don't get the job done. There's an efficiency more. Do I want that efficiency? Well, efficiency ones are actually a little bit more useful in this case. So. Because we're doing the merge miner thing at this point, we're just merge all the way up to 4. Could make the sword. Make the sword. Actually, can we finish off the bookshelf first? I just want it to be done. Needs two, man. Two logs, too. Perfect. And yeah, the way to tell is you put it in, and it should just be the requires level 30, right? Yeah. Let's see how well this does. Then we're gonna make it. So we want a blade. Oh. Oh, it is looting. See how many unbreakings we have. Oh no. I have to clear it, man. We're gonna have to like go in and maintenance clean up that place every so often. Yeah, look how much XP it is. I make like a Jello bouncy castle out of this shit. Oh my god, man! I don't need that many. It's a little worse for wear though, so. We need 2 levels too? Man, I can do that no problem. Just go back in. Ooh, I know what we do. We install a fence. Oh, I know how to make this really good. Don't waste the sword through both yet. Okay. So. Should take it and fill in the entire with slime balls. It could be underground bounce castle. Slime. I think. Ooh, a thorn. Okay. What if we do this? So, we're gonna make a special one. Actually, have an extra rose gold. Now, let's just test it out. Okay. Okay, so you're the farmer. Gotcha. So, here's how we're gonna do this. How many we need 22 pistons. Big one is that we're gonna need repeaters, but we need 24 first, so. You know what looting on we want? Fortune? No, that wouldn't work actually. Still, we have a binding. Let's just make one to start, man. Well, thank you, Star-Lord, for the raid. Hello, hello. I don't have a show command that works. But what's up? What were you playing? Just go fucking save, dude. What's up, Stowe? What were you playing? Ah, Sky Factory 1. How's it been going? How do I make a sand pattern now? Finished tree farm layer, made 8 stacks of grow nether portal. Nice. Yeah, I know how that is. We're going on our 10, almost 11 actually, of our second stream. How do I make a sand pattern though? Or there's not bad still, man. How do I make a fucking sandcast? Just make it in your inventory. I'm mad I didn't even need to make the sandcast. It is only 5. Let's go fill this quickly then. Gonna grab some. What do you mean, dang? Also, enjoy your food. Okay, we needed this because we're gonna start actually trying to make the thing. Oh, look how much faster this goes, and it just takes iron to repair. All right, number 24. The iron way. Let's try, yes. So we're at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Actually missing cobblestone now. All good. Oh, um, oh, welcome back, so. Oh, nice convert. This is bedrock, but it is modded. That wasn't a manual redeem, was it? That was like an actual drama event was fixed there, or did you exclamation mark drama? I can't tell. If that was a manual drama, then it's supposed to award you with points, but it doesn't say. So I don't know if it actually does or not. Of course, it's fucking nighttime already. Okay, that does make me lean towards auto, not manual, though. So, 19. 20. Over. It does, yeah, it would look a tad strange. We need to now make 24 fences. Who? Aha. Okay. I cannot do this if this is not on peaceful. The version of strange that starts with a Q. Ueer? That one? Okay, we're gonna make it like right here, this line. Yeah, that's probably just like a built-in anti-bully thing. Um, because of it being used as an insult. I'm not saying you were trying to, just saying that's very likely why it's built in auto mod, because I didn't set up that word specifically. So this is going to be effect that we can flip the switch to then walk around the whole arena. But we'll try to stay at the front of the arena as best as we can. That's why I give myself a little bit of space here. No, you cannot. Okay. Now, fortunately, need to take another layer down. Shovel doesn't work on this stupid thing, unfortunately. Not on the green stuff. It's okay, we're almost done. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me grab all of our iron and add another entire stack of redstone. You fucking stone. Oh. I shouldn't need that many. Okay, we can lay down the other stuff while we do that. So we want the lever. Where do we want it to go? Like, that works pretty well. Gotcha. And actually, we're not even gonna do that here. We're using extra redstone after what happened earlier. Because I'm convinced people don't believe me when I say my redstone is cursed to just not work like normal. So to better fix it, we're just gonna do a weird way that we know will work. So I am going to be using repeaters, but they're broken. Well, not repeaters are broken, sorry. Torches and, like, bricks are broken. Especially on the green stuff. They don't like to, I'm going to be using repeaters. Torches, gotcha. I'm sure if I had more sticks, I'd do it. One of those for after. What do I need now? Another torch. I have that other torch, right? So there's what I mean by, like, is busted, man. If I want that torch to carry through, it either has to be on the block in front of it, or dirt might work. Nope. Oh. Yeah, liver's what I'm trying next. I'm just trying to, like, put away things for a moment so I can come back to them in a minute. Maybe there should just be a stick and cobblestone, right? I don't have, like, one piece of cobblestone. I mean, okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna try without dirt first. What? The middle one makes an infinite power loop. Yup. It's okay. Actually, this is the scuff version. Should need those two. I need one more redstone. What do you mean by work better is my question. I mean, it works fine. The whole thing is just that it's a temporary fence. Really? Oh, wait. You're onto something, though. You're onto something. It's not the exact right thing that I needed to do. We have one last repeater. If I take the repeater and I put it, and then the big one is I can't put one there. And then on this side, does that stop it? Nope. Does that stop it? Perfect. Snake, what the hell is that thing? Sup, nerds? Now I have this to do to you. There's nothing you can do about it. And if I need to come in there to clean up any of the bones or anything, I can manually lower my fence. Oh. Oh. Think he's split or something? Oh, the glorious XP. You know, rose gold is just copper. I could make a double rose gold blade. Another time. Okay. $34 and a pass. Oh, I actually don't need that right now. Yeah, we wanted fortune on that one. Another. Oh, they also got free stuff? Always take the unbreaking. We're gonna go and grab that one for Snowy. Because I want it to be that when she finally joins, she can go fishing. So when I set her up to go fishing, the lure 2 will be really nice to be able to put on something for her. Before I do that. Well. Hmm. Oh wait, no, we have the other entrance now. Cleaner entrance. That's alright. Awesome. Zombo's taking up too much of mine. Yeah, look at him now. Look at all the boys. Hang on. I think we have a guest. I didn't keep the books or lapis on me. It's okay, I'll sleep anyways. math wasn't correct even slightly. Oh, I put them back in the thing, didn't I? 2 is not as good again. I'll snag a free efficiency too. How hard is it to get mended? You can't get mended. Well, takes a full bundle, what is the point? There is no point to that one. First one. Two that are in the nether. Awesome. Good news, this is the jungle right over there. Oh. I almost forgot. We want the boat. Don't take the chest boat though. Just take the normal boat. It's gonna say I don't think a boat. It did say the other way was by getting a librarian to have mending. What I would do with that one is just we go to villages we see along the way. And if a village has a lectern, it has a librarian, which means we check it as mending. Or yes. We're there until we can get that librarian up in level. And then we have the other lodestone. So we'd be putting it at the lodestone. Oh,
Hello.
I am still alive.
How was the game been?
I got you a gift, but wanted to wait to call Abdul, so that gift is sitting at the village and I cannot show you, so I still won't be able to show you the village yet.
I see.
Yeah, it's come a long way though. You can actually see it in the distance. It's those like three weird buildings. It's right around us. Also, I see it's nighttime. So we're gonna take a sleeping bag. Had a feeling I was gonna do that. I am officially at the point though where things are relatively smooth. Like I have a pickaxe that gives me, or sorry, I have a sword. God damn. That has a special handle built into it,
Oh, what?
but a normal iron blade. So what it does is everything I kill with it gives me like double XP.
Wow.
But items from Tinkers only ever need the repair kit of their like main attribute. So in this case, the sword, which is iron, only takes an iron repair kit to repair. Which it turns out you can still like infinitely lose a Tinkerer's item, but it gives you so many warnings that it's about to break. And we are now on a new adventure, started like literally 2 minutes ago, to see if we can't find a jungle temple.
I see.
Because
How
they
much
are.
longer?
How much longer am I streaming for?
Yeah.
I don't.
I see.
I want to attempt to find something to give the stream a good ending.
I see.
Yeah. And there is only like 2 easy to go to places for the thing I'm looking for right now, which is a jungle temple. Oh, gonna hit it. Alright. Peace out. Have a good day. The other one that the thing I want comes from, I can't easily get because I'm kind of waiting for you. I was gonna let you do the fishing.
I see.
And this book can also come from fishing.
I see.
Oh, it's like a extremely rare drop from it, from what I understand. Oh, it's a wandering trader. So many cats. But I've been focused on the adventure stuff so that I can make sure you're ready when we get here.
I see.
Yeah. It is indeed lava. The thing I'm looking for is the heckin' extremely elusive. The okay, almost fell. The mending enchantment.
Ooh.
Mending makes it so that whenever you put it on something, that something regains durability just from grabbing experience.
I see.
So you can see why that would be extremely useful when I can make tools that give you extra experience just for doing things. Like my pickaxe can give me experience just for mining normal rocks, let alone the ores.
Wow.
And then I made it so it gives me even more XP whenever it gives me XP, so...
Wow.
Yeah. The other place it said I could find this that I could maybe try to go to today and would have a bit more direction on would be a bit more dangerous and use up some resources, but I have a bit better of a chance, so I could go to the stronghold.
Mhm.
What do you think?
Have you been before?
No, but it is like the stronghold is where you go to fight the Ender Dragon. So I'm like, haven't been.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to go there and loot it yet. I don't have to go to the Ender Dragon when I go to the stronghold, but I don't know if I want to like. I guess I could loot it before the Ender Dragon because then it would give me more time to actually like put the loot to use. What do you think?
Go loot the stronghold.
Alright. I know you're just saying it because it'll get me done fast. It has a chance of getting me done faster, but it's okay. I wouldn't say a chance either, actually. I'd say if I can find the stronghold using how few ender pearls I have and blaze rods I have, I'd be chill ending it there. But I am officially on the adventure arc. I can give you a small tour of the town, though. Someone also pointed out a really funny challenge that I'm like, yo, you could try it if you wanted to. So you can definitely make and have like an aquarium in the game, right?
Yeah.
Because you can always just like fish up the thing and then you can't throw the fish back in the water. What you have to do for an aquarium is you have to get a bucket and then you have to go and catch the fish in the bucket.
I've done that before.
Oh, you've done it before?
Yeah.
I see. Well, if you do it, one of the challenges that someone posed for like fish lovers is to get every single variant of tropical fish.
No, I'm not doing that.
See,
Ain't worth it.
I see. Well, you can always still make an aquarium of some kind if you want to. Oh, crap. Okay, you ready to see the village? I want to give you a tour. So, I have the personal shack that I haven't done much with yet. The drying racks, by the way, I can put rotten flesh on there, and it turns into beef jerky.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, it fills three hunger, so... We have the Tinker's Construct Furnace. This is how I do most of the stuff. This is like how you smelt and do all that sort of shit. Got another portal. We have the deadly layer that I don't go in right now because I'm not ready to take on everything that's been spawning in here nonstop.
It's because you gotta put the torches down or something, or
No, I took the torches out on purpose.
let me see.
It's because I'm not ready to like go through and try to mine up all the stuff. We have the enchantment room in the other tower. And then we have the biggest 2-in-1. Do you remember what, like, apart from fishing, what my weirdly favorite thing to do in Stardew Valley was?
Apart from fishing,
Uh-huh.
gambling.
No, I didn't gamble. It was on the farm.
It was on the farm. Oh, the chicken?
Close.
Not the chickens.
The end game chickens. Not like the special
Right.
chickens, but the yeah.
Let me see.
We have the slime ranch. Also, don't ask why the necromancy thing broke slimes and they now drop skeleton bones.
You have to say what are those?
Which I can also show why it's not working, because I know exactly why it wouldn't be working. Which is we have two separate types of mine shafts, so we have one that's like all the way down there. Oh, hey, friends. Usually, when the slimes aren't spawning, it means that too many things are spawned in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost always, like, the first time I came in here, it was this room, because there was like 20 of those dudes just chilling
Whoops.
in the little trap thing. Now, maybe that I cleared out all the little zombies, the slimes will be good? Question mark? No, good? Alright, this is gonna be dangerous when I'm doing it. I have a thingy that lets me cross the boundary. This is what most of today was, by the way, was setting up this thing.
I see.
Alright, go in the other entrance, because I keep hearing the dude. Oh. I think I heard the bouncy sound that I want to be hearing. I also gotta remember to be more careful with the lantern, because it breaks things. God, I can hear him, like, squealing and groaning, but I have no idea where he is. That being said, unless that was me earlier. Whoa. Who's taking up all the spawns? Problem is, Peaceful doesn't even fix it because the one mod in particular is broken. Oh, is he in here this time? No? Question mark again? Oh, that dude exists, though. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Take the purple danger sword. This is the thing that I'm trying to put mending back on. Or not back onto, but just onto. Is a purple sword that has the experience thing. The XP handle. And then additionally, I put on a blade that has the most base damage. So it does great damage. The good news is that dude won't respawn now. Bad news is I don't know if that was it. Oh, but there was an netherite scrap in here all along. Oh, I needed that. Ooh, also a diamond pants with silk touch and efficiency 5. Keep that one for later. I see more ores up there. I will not mine them right now. I want to show you the slime thingy. Because it's really funny. Problem, they keep hearing the dude, and I'm just like, where the hell is he? Because he's probably taking up... Yeah, there's definitely like a crowd of them somewhere.
Whoops.
Saw one. Yeah, I found them.
Oh.
So many of them. Also, I didn't even see this. Ooh, Aqua Affinity helmet. Yeah, there's 4 of them chilling out in this one room alone. Rude. God, I hate that so much. Alright. Don't tell me there's another one up here somewhere. Okay, there is, but he's in an okay spot. I can take care of that one too. Yeah, they definitely broke this one dude's spawning setup because I don't think you're supposed to spawn a boss level mob as if it's a normal zombie.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's some normal zombies that are actually spawning here now. Good. But it's nighttime. Alright, let's hope that in the morning, finally show you the thingy. Yeah! Alright, Snowy, check this out.
Mm.
This
Oh,
is
so
how we get XP.
Let me see.
Yeah. And when the sword gets too low, that's what these things are for, the repair kits.
Alright.
There's one. Oh. Okay, I do this. Ready?
Uh-huh. Well,
Fully repaired.
okay.
It's fully repaired and it only takes 2 iron ingots, which are now a very common resource. But you can see I went up from level 7 to level 14 just in that one demonstration.
Wow.
There's a snake here. It's biting me. No, leave me alone. What did I just say? Oh, blaze powder. I'll throw that out. Take off the sword. Stupid sword is magnetic. Okay, so here, you ready to see the magic? So this is rotten flesh, right? Boop, 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 boop.
Uh-huh.
It's now turned to jerky.
I see.
It's supposed to take a while, but I think the way it works is that these things have like a tick every so often, and on that tick is when they like cook the thing. But the part that went wrong seems to be that the tick only resets when it finishes doing a thing. So if you just kind of leave it there for a while and then put the things onto it, they like instantly finish.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Oh, I also got 2 electrodes, by the way. I will save them for you
Wow.
so you can fly. There they are. I'm gonna say the real question has become where are the ender pearls, but I found them. Oh. How do I make one? What do you do to make the crystal that you the eye pearl thing that you follow? Thought you were supposed to just. Hang on, wait. Is it blaze powder and an ender pearl? It is. Alright, I have 10 ender pearls, so. Leave the dinger sword at home. I also have a different thingy, but mod-wise, to show you.
Uh-huh.
So, you see these compasses?
Yeah.
And how they're like glowing and whatnot? Well, if I'm gonna save this one for you, but if I take the compass, normally it points to spawn. But if I click the little home outside the door, it points to the door.
I see.
So if you always keep one on you, then it'll always point you to like where the home is. There is also these ones that you can take every so often if you like really need it. They point you to the last position at which you died was.
I see.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm off to find the stronghold. I'm off to find the stronghold. I'll go see if I can figure out where it is. Okay, so it wants to go that way for... It looks to be a hot second, so let's just... What are your thoughts on this mod pack setup?
Seems fine. I don't know.
See what's going on, what's happening in the brain.
Brain thinking about keychains if I should order more or not.
I see.
Yo. That's why I was finishing Snom. Snom now has eyeballs.
I see.
I mean, the mod pack seemed fine, but
Oh! I'm down to 9.
oh, it didn't get you there.